It's water. Send it.
Vando.
Have any trouble moving or anything?
Congratulations, Spyro.
Barely
Huh?
moved in. Oh shoot!
You didn't see what you rolled yet?
We ain't
Yeah, I
that
did.
far off.
How the
Oh,
fuck
wow.
did Spider
I thought
not
it
get
was
the
like
lowest?
legendary.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be the lowest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Taking my mojo.
Heck yeah. Oh, dang. Spider rolled a 2. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I thought I was gonna be the lowest today.
Y'all twinning.
that's what I was saying.
Y'all twinning down there at the bottom, I see.
I was like, how the hell did Spider not roll the lowest?
Damn. Alright.
Is that a real picture, Panda?
Yeah.
Nice.
What the fuck?
It's Gordo.
That's Eduardo sitting in our freaking window.
Nice. I dig it, Mr. Krabs.
I put the curtain behind him, so once it gets daylight, he's gonna be peeking out of that curtain. He's got a really nice butt. He's kind of bending over a little bit, so when you walk by, you see it like kind of perked up on that little curtain, and I go up and I spank him.
He does look like he needs a spanking.
Yeah, I did. I gave him one.
Good. Good. He needs.
We're also infested with ladybugs. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that happens.
Like it was freaking crazy. So we got them vacuumed up, and they were like turning into ladybug dust in the little spinner.
You have to. If you snort that, you'll get their power.
Oh.
Yeah.
I decapitated a wasp too today.
That's how.
He tried climbing up on the on the window, and I used my shoe to try smashing him, but his head got up just a little too high, and it took his head off. And then he started dancing, and I was dancing with him.
Where is he now?
He somehow managed to get onto the floor, and I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
Unless he got sucked up by the vacuum
Damn.
when we got it. But yeah, he was dancing with me.
Pixar didn't
How
have.
did you let someone that got decapitated escape you?
His head, I don't think his head's there either, though. I think he took it with him.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Well, my friends. What
Yeah, what do you want?
What
Why are you
happened
bothering us? We're
last time?
see, we're at this cabin and
We're stuck.
stuff. Yeah, we're stuck.
We walked. Oh, we fought the thingies. We fought the thingy things. All 7 of them.
We escaped to death.
No, 6 of them. We
Remoraz.
fought 6 of them. Yeah.
It was what the
We
young
fought those
rumor
guys.
has.
Yep.
And then
The little
we
babies.
encountered an adventuring group, and they let us sleep. And then when we all woke, they separated on their own path, and then we got trapped by a well. The well just keeps on appearing in front of us, no matter how far we go and what direction we go. A well and a cabin. A little cabin in the snow. With a fireplace.
Where's the fireplace in this image? I don't see the fireplace.
In the cabin.
Oh,
You obviously
Yeah.
can't see
Where's the chimney?
inside
Where's
of
the
the
chimney?
cabin.
Where's the
I'm
chimney?
afraid.
Where's the chimney? Where's the chimney? Where's the chimney?
It would be like right there on the top.
Don't see
of
it.
the
Don't
house.
see it. Let me draw one in there. Draw one.
No, you don't need to do that.
I do.
I'll just delete it though.
If it's really good, we eat it. Like it's really good chimney.
Yes.
It's like that. There.
Shoot. I don't even see no chimney.
I deleted it
deleted
that quick.
Okay.
It's like, damn, DeSoto, you were on that.
I was literally just like pre-highlighting.
Man got one line in and got obliterated.
But yeah, that's pretty much a quick recap right there, boys.
Names only. Oh yeah, there we go. I finally figured it out. Gosh dang, I'm freaking awesome.
Daggum did it. But yeah. Fought some Memorazes, met an adventuring group.
Speaking of which, that adventuring group's right here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did see that.
Dead as fuck.
They are
Oh,
dead.
these guys that saved us, right? Right, you told me.
Hello?
Oh, it's mental.
Ew. And if you guys would like to catch up mental further, since
stuck.
you're about to jump in,
We're stuck in a place that we don't know how to escape.
Yeah, we need your help. We need you to figure this puzzle out because we are trumped. We tried for like 2.5 hours.
There is a symbol, but sadly, all the people that were here don't know the symbol.
You guys think
Everybody
I'm gonna
that knew the
figure out a
symbol left.
puzzle? You guys think I'm gonna figure out a fucking puzzle?
Maybe. At least
Anything's possible.
Y'all are,
you
y'all
may
are
have
funny.
encountered it.
Y'all are funny.
Well, we also know there's some sort of, we believe there's something holding us here because he keeps refilling the fireplace.
Yeah, we think the fireplace is the problem.
We
We have to burn the wood.
this
Yeah, our thought was we need to eliminate all
is
the
the
wood.
symbol.
Yeah,
Can
that
I
symbol.
Can I try to recognize that symbol? Have I seen it?
Brandon, you would know it is the symbol of the cult of Zariel.
Oh, you told me about that, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
Except none of us knew what the fuck that was, so it wasn't helpful.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get this. We're
Uh,
gonna escape today.
Fuck those
I'll
guys.
point that out to my fellows. It's a bit of its history, what we our relation to it is for brevity's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
The new guys don't actually know what that relationship is, though.
Yeah. Oh, right. Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
A lot of that's on my old notes too, so I don't have that much information on
Oh
Serial.
no!
3, 1, 2, 3.
How'd you fucking match? We literally have a 1, 2,
What?
and a 3 on the D100s tonight.
Wow.
Oh my god!
So he
the
rolled a
fuck?
3 on the 20 and a 100.
Oh god, no!
He was predicting the future.
That's so the cult of Zariel, for those uninitiated,
They're a bunch of bitches.
they are a bunch of bitches. They're trying to bring the eponymous Zariel into this world,
Yes.
and Leroy, myself, Brandon, and no, Fry was after. Okay. Yeah,
I was after the very initial in the mountain. I was there for the rest of it, at least.
The stuff in oh, were you the? I can't remember.
Because we've had like 4 or 5 encounters with the cult of Zariel.
Yeah, we. They know it was us. I can't remember now. We have a target on our back from them.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Big.
thought.
You literally sparred
Big.
their leader, and he kind of whooped butt. Whooped some ass. And
Doesn't want your heads. Let's be honest.
They're real mad at us.
His echo whooped y'all's asses.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I know that guy.
All he
Yeah,
should was
I know that
yodelate
guy, but I know that
and
guy.
kill us.
But yeah.
So yeah, that's what's going on.
The adventuring party that
Was
helped you guys, and well, were coming to your rescue, but you guys managed fine. You all split separate ways, like, way early in the day. And, several days later, after walking this road numerous times, they were just there waiting for you, all crucified. With black plumed feathered wings that were revealed to be illusion magic, but could be interacted with physically. And blood running down their faces, and they had all been shaven bald and had their ears kind of turned into long elven-like ears.
And they have black wings.
Yep. The black plumed feathered wings.
I don't like any of that.
All crucified. And that is where we left off.
Oh, and we've also tried pretty much every direction.
Yes, no matter which way you seem to go, at the end of your journey, you seem to be coming right back here.
We even tried the sewer. Well, the well tunnel. But we didn't run all the way
Turns out you
through.
come back up top.
Yep, about an hour before arriving to the hut, you arrive at a well first.
Every single time.
Pickle.
So,
Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to do about it.
Solve it.
I'm dumb.
Solve it.
Yeah, but I'm dumb.
Solve it.
Give me a gum.
Remorseless. Don't you quote that movie.
Where are we currently? Are we in the cabin? Or wait, we were up here on the hill, weren't we?
Yeah, we were scouting it
yes, you were out front, basically.
Because I think we talked about setting camp and trying to get someone to watch through invisible means, while the rest camp up just above.
Is it night? It's getting to be night.
Yes, it is like right at sunset.
Because we know something keeps replenishing the fire. We talked about having someone invisible try and watch the fire, while the rest camp out nearby, but looking like they're not actually involved.
Who's our invisibility person?
Me and Syndra.
But they
We
can
both
cast
can
it
invisible.
on anybody. Yeah.
Oh,
The problem is it only lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That was our problem.
Except for
We
mine.
were trying to come up with solutions to come around that.
Mine only lasts 10 minutes.
I do you one better.
So
I've got one that lasts 6 seconds.
So not only are you
Right?
bad at being invisible, but you're just like
Your greater invisibility?
No, it's one
It's
minute.
only- yeah, that's
It's
only 1 minute.
1 minute. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
actually, yeah. Yeah, I can only be invisible for 1 minute, guys. Unless I sleep and change it all.
Syndra can do
Hey,
it for
that's
an
10
hour.
times better than me.
Well, you're
Mine
not a
lasts for
prepared
a round.
caster.
No, I know. It's just innate ability in the snow.
No, I was talking to Jacob. He's not a prepared caster.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
can't switch.
Yeah.
I can't switch?
You can switch on a level up.
Aw, shoot.
But isn't that like only one spell?
Only one spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not good.
Spells known versus prepared casters.
Dang.
You haven't been switching out your spell list every time, have you?
I was kind of wondering
Uh-uh.
that.
No.
So, didn't see him use the same spells nonstop, so
Yeah.
I assume not.
I heard someone say that they can do it, and so I'm like, all right, maybe I could do it whenever I sleep now.
Yeah.
But I haven't got a chance to do that yet because every time I sleep, I forget.
Yeah, that depends on
Yeah, well,
what type of caster you are.
Well,
Like Syndra's
hey, you're a
prepared
summoner, right?
caster. Yeah,
yeah, I am a summoner.
Hey, no, summoners known spells.
Bum bum bum. Never mind, guys.
Bum, bum,
I'm just
bum.
I'm just a 1 minuter. I can only last 1 minute.
Long time. A long time.
But yeah,
All right, we're out of ideas, I think.
it seems when you guys sleep here as well that nothing seems to happen overnight. You leave, and that seems to be the
Yeah,
best.
that's when it happens when we sleep in the cabin.
That's true.
Can we watch it from afar? Like, is there only one door?
There is only one door, front door.
I said we should have someone watch that while we look out from above. Look up here. How big's this cliff again?
That one is 60 feet up.
Oh, hey, that's a big drop.
Where was
And
that
I'm assuming there's
symbol
no one.
marked at? The
Just to
Cultizariel
pop it back
symbol?
up.
Where was that?
It was on the crucifixes above their heads.
What are the crucifixes made of? Just wood?
Just wood, yeah.
Should we burn them?
All other gear
Didn't
that
we
you
say
had.
we were
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Didn't we say that we were gonna check one of the cliffs? I forgot which one.
Well, we're standing on the tall cliff.
Oh, okay. Which one's the tall cliff again?
The
The one on the right.
This one is actually a drop.
Yeah. The disadvantage of 2D, it's not exactly the easiest to tell.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh.
But yeah, we were.
I
What, up here?
genuinely hope you guys aren't expecting me to fucking solve this. Like, I'm seriously, actually bad at puzzles.
Maybe we could just use your godlike eyesight. Because I mean, if you left it up to me, oh, I would see it way before it came, but I'm more of a team player, so I'll let other people do it for me.
If that's not a cover, then I don't know what is.
Oh, what?
A what? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Is that the next plan? You want to wait up there and watch the hut from afar?
Yeah, I'm gonna open my eyes and see if I can see
All right.
anything strange right now.
The plan was to cast the hut up there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
And we saw we could, like, just fit it, kind of thing. Also, why is he the only one with a character here?
You can drag your people on the thing. I did a little bit ago.
Oh.
So, with this, there is nothing strange if I perceive right now, right? There's nothing there's nothing strange that I could see.
Spider, what is strange? Who
Like
who are you even really?
Or,
I don't know.
It's a fleeting
somewhere.
thought, life, existence. And what were you supposed to be doing? Oh, right.
fuck.
Watching
Got
the hut.
distracted.
Can I also watch?
Yeah.
Wow, I don't even have my character page open yet. What the fuck? I'm slow. Boop, boop, boop. Perception.
Altor,
Well.
what is life? Looking at Spider's whimsidaisical facial expression, you kind of get lost in thought for a few seconds, and then like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at something.
God damn.
Well, then how did I roll lower than you did?
I got a stupid grin on my face too, like I know I'm supposed to do something, but I forgot.
These
Like the-
D100 rolls really are predicting this session. Brandon, it's up to you because you're the only one who rolled decent.
Yeah.
Get a shot. Do some percepting.
Roll to perceive.
Yeah.
Ah,
True to the rolls so far.
Oh no.
Brandon, you see, without a shadow of a doubt, a hut.
I don't even see that.
No, you didn't roll high enough to see the hut from that cliff.
right. There's a hut.
Yeah, you're like, absolutely. That's what that is.
My eyes glued. I got my eyes glued to it. I'm not faltering today.
Alright.
All right.
You still see
You
smoke burning from the chimney. You still see the light coming from the window.
Nothing awry, huh?
Nothing wrong.
All right then. Nothing to report.
Alright. You guys watching it all night, or
well, if I saw the hut, maybe.
taking shifts?
Yeah, shifts is probably
Yeah.
better.
Who wants next shift? I'll point out the hut's location to them.
They're like literally now stargazing, and you're like, guys, like, get serious. Brandon's the one that says, guys, get serious.
Yeah, if Brandon's saying that, y'all are fucking up. Like, big time.
There must have been something in that fire.
I'll take next shift.
All right, roll
Bank
to perceive.
Jesus.
Brian,
All right then.
Yeah, and thank God for my bonuses.
you notice the hut,
Hey,
but you start trailing off. You start looking above it, and you notice in the sky a little rabbit in the clouds. Just a rabbit-shaped cloud, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Hour later, you're like, oh, hut, right. Then you see one that looks like a deer. Oh, hut, right. Then your shift goes by pretty much like that. Hard to focus.
Well, I mean,
I will say you still see the smoke coming from the chimney. Like, you don't see anyone obviously walking into it. If they did so, they did so carefully. But, Spyro. You
she's
see
the only one who hasn't done
a hut. And smoke and the lights coming from the windows. Just
it. Ooh.
nobody enters the front door. And then, about towards the end of your watch, it's beginning to be dawn.
Dang.
Shit.
And the fire should have probably went out by now. But smoke's still coming out pretty strong.
I think we're just blind as fuck.
Wait, from the cliff, could we see the other side of the cliff right here?
Not
The
well.
edge.
Not well. They'd have pretty good cover, essentially, if somebody was there.
Right? You mean right beneath us?
No. She means at the back edge of the house.
Oh.
Was there a window back there?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just wall on the back of the house.
Yeah.
Is there only windows and a door in front?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Uh,
And it's
Yes,
only
buddy.
about... The ceiling was about 22 to 25 foot tall. Very small little hut.
With the ceiling 20 feet tall.
Yep.
big house.
Yeah, that's small.
That's big as fuck.
I don't know. I'm at least 30 feet on a good day.
But, yeah. Nothing seems to happen.
Nothing. Okay.
All right. Well, that's great.
Go check how many of the logs are left.
Is crucifix bodies still there? Crucified?
You look over there. Yeah. They're still there.
We should probably bury
Okay.
them.
That would be something that'd be nice to do.
Alright, what do you guys go do?
I'm gonna go bury them.
Alrighty. Easy enough to do. I mean, there's plenty of snow piled up.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing different about the bodies? Or...
No, just
Anybody
as you left
want
them.
to?
I'm gonna go back to watching the clouds and seeing if I can find any new animals that I didn't see on my watch.
Heck yeah. The bodies seem to be unaffected by the weather, I would say you notice.
Like they're not frozen?
You see snow like coming towards them and then it just melts on their skin.
Still warm.
Are they warm to the touch?
No, not any, like, not abnormally so.
Huh.
They should be, like, stone frozen though.
But they're not.
Right. In this temperature, they should be definitely frozen though.
Sure that they're dead?
I'll check it. Yeah, I'll check if they're alive.
Roll a medicine check.
Boy, that'd be embarrassing.
I'll help him. I'll help him.
Well,
Go ahead and
you
roll.
said you'd help.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah, I'll
again.
help you.
I don't know that I should be the one rolling this.
They seem pretty dead,
Yep. Well, yeah. Well,
but you're not the most experienced fella in the world at this.
I'm aware of this.
I don't know why you're not having the healer check.
That's a good question.
I said I don't know why I'm checking this. As
They seem pretty dead though. Like,
far as I'm concerned, they're dead.
yeah.
You can take a second look, but to me, they're dead. I'll go
would-
look for tracks at the door because I got nothing else.
All
I'll
right.
invest. While he does that, I'll just investigate the body further. Can I do that?
What are you trying to ascertain?
Anything related to what I would know about that cult of Zariel.
Okay.
Some majiggers they'd be doing.
All right. And then Altor, go ahead and roll an investigation as well.
Investigation. Okay.
You can do perception if you want.
Oh well, yeah. I'm gonna do that instead. There you go.
You see footprints like from your own tracks in your parties, but none other than that.
None I don't recognize. Yeah.
Right. Brandon, you look over the bodies and you can tell with that check that the wings, the black plumed wings, are indeed illusion, but they can be touched and interacted with physically.
What happens when I touch them?
They move.
Like, I can move them?
Yeah,
So what I'm hearing is there's no rigor mortis.
but it looks like illusion. It definitely reads as illusion magic. You can see
Like
that
what?
they're not supposed to be there. There's this like translucent, like you can look straight through them if you focus hard enough.
What about her wings?
Her wings,
Yeah.
the white plumed wings that you once saw on her are black plumed wings.
Still illusory like that, too?
Yep.
Are these bodies still hanging up on the crucifix?
Yes.
Let's fucking take them down.
Yeah, I was in the middle of that and got distracted.
All the equipment that you saw on them before previously, all gone. They have their armor. That's it. No weapons, no nothing.
Do they have
And
any good
fire.
armor?
Jesus.
The
God damn you fucking loot goblins.
the halfling wearing nothing, just a robe. Let me open the rest of their sheets.
Fucking loot goblins.
It's funny.
You missed
I'm
it. I
gonna-
tried to
I'm
steal
gonna start-
coins that
I'm gonna start taking them down off of their crucifixes.
All right.
you missed it. Mental Life was trying to steal the money that Spyro had just laid down for our use of the cabin the first night,
Hell yeah.
and I failed doing that. Tricked everyone to thinking that there was just a loose floorboard that I tripped over.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you successfully took it? We all saw you, and then your deception was stupid, and we all
Yeah.
failed.
There's only 13.
Oh my god.
So, the barbarian is wearing nothing as well. Tavia. She is wearing nothing as well. So these
Really?
middle
Are you
three.
sure they're wearing armor? Because I don't think
Oh,
there's any armor
I
here.
meant more like clothing, but
Yeah.
the centaur. By the way, the back half of the centaur is gone. That is also
What?
yeah.
Oh,
All right.
well, that would have changed my
Oh.
opinion. Yeah, they're dead.
Waif,
I don't know.
the
Are you
centaur
okay, buddy?
is wearing splint armor of some kind, and the minotaur is wearing a modified half plate. Doesn't quite look like
Are they
match up
wearing
with half plate,
anything
but they're wearing their boots, their like greaves and gauntlets and whatnot.
Like, what about under the armor?
They'd have an underlayer, yeah. Probably a couple underlayers this time of year. I got flip right back.
Thank you.
All right. I want to take that wood from the fireplace. Well, not from it, but next to it.
When you walk in, fireplace is
Uh huh.
filled.
Okay. Well, I want to take all the excess wood, so
Fireplace is
it
filled,
can't be
and
filled.
the wood is now got 1 day left.
Okay. I'll
You're
take that
taking
one
the
day.
rest
Hold
of
on.
the wood so that can't be filled again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that 1 day of wood. Okay.
No.
What's your
It's quite
plan
difficult.
here? Why are you trying to take the wood?
I don't want them to replenish it. Whoever has been replenishing it, to see if the fire could be a big problem. Like, what if it's the reason why we keep restarting stuff? That's why it keeps getting filled.
Is our guest from last time?
Yeah, yeah. We haven't taken the wood yet, so took it.
I said we burn it.
Well, I mean, if I'm holding on to it, I hope if it disappears from my inventory, someone's either really good at stealing, or that it's
Deception,
magically
apparently.
able to fill itself.
Yeah.
I think we should check the other cliff. Or
I
edge.
mean, yeah,
I mean the pitfall. Because we're up on the cliff. It's beneath us.
if you want to
Yeah.
look down there, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not.
Anything's
trying to
worth
find
a shot
northern-
right now.
I'm looking for the northern star right now. You know, staring up at the sky.
That
Ah,
one looks
beautiful
like a
day.
squirrel.
Oh. Oh shoot! Let's see if I can even find it. Survival. Oh, wow. Okay.
If you squint really hard and you turn your
You got
head
a 20.
sideways,
Well.
that one might be a cow.
I get a 20. There we go. 12. It took a little bit. There's no Northern Star. We're lost.
Once he says that,
It's
I'll
alright.
look around.
We've got a cow to. We've got a
Just-
cow
I'm
to
like,
catch.
what? Wait, it's daytime. Why the fuck are you looking for the Northern Star?
Guys, it's fine. We have a cow we can follow.
A cow?
A cow. If you squint real
We do?
hard and you turn your head sideways, that cloud kind of almost might be a cow.
Oh. The clouds move, right? They're not just still. Okay. So it's not an illusion. It's healing. All right. Seems nice. Maybe we could just stay here, guys. We've adventured long enough.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, sounds pretty damn good to me.
I've got a day's worth of wood. We can probably make it last a week.
Not the issue. What's everyone's rations at?
That depends how tired are you guys.
At 20 left.
I've got 8.
If you guys are tired, I have as much as you want to sleep.
So, when I take these bodies down off the crucifix,
What's that?
when I take these bodies down off the crucifixes, is rigor mortis set in, or are they still kind of loosey goosey?
Pretty stiff. Yeah, pretty stiff. But they're not cold to the touch.
And the wings come with them when I take them down?
Yep.
And there's nothing behind them?
Doesn't even look like there's anything that was keeping them pinned to the crucifix when you take them off.
Can I
Hold them up in the
Can I
air and
do
see
an
if they just
Arcana
float.
check to see if there was like some spell residue or some shit
Okay.
to try to figure out if it was magic holding them up there?
Go ahead.
I help him.
Sure. Well, are you proficient?
Yes.
Then yes. But 24 is pretty solid.
Oh, well, he might not need it.
Fry,
Roll for hire.
you touch the wooden posts and you focus real intently, and then you see what they're not there. Like they're there, but you can see directly through them. They're also illusion.
Oh, shoot.
So, wait, the bodies or the crucifixes?
The crucifixes. On the bodies, the only thing that registers as illusion is the centaur's ass and the black feathered wings.
Okay.
He's a fake centaur.
Well, these are fake crucifixes.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom now.
Huh.
Are we sure they're dead and not in a coma?
I guess I'll do a medicine check on them.
Alright.
Fuck.
This is our healer.
They're definitely dead. You still see the wounds.
Okay.
They're absolutely dead.
You still see the wounds that,
Shot.
killed them. They're not bleeding or, they don't look exact. They look fresh, but all the blood has been, cleaned. They look like cleaned bodies, essentially. like you would see like in after an autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should bury them at least.
All right, Spyro, you're going down there and investigating the other cliff.
Oh, can I just like look over?
Well, if you're just looking over, that'll be a disadvantage.
Aw.
It's hard to spot
How deep is that
fine
again?
detail. 35 feet.
So if I jump, I won't break my ankles.
Probably not.
Hey, lady with the really big hammer, can you come here for a second?
You got any rope? That could greatly assist you. You could tie it to that boulder and just.
There's a
you know.
conveniently, there's a very strong
Like-
thing right behind you.
But Fry calls you over.
Me?
Yeah. Hey, lady with a really
Where?
big
Unless
hammer.
we
can
know
you
another
come here
lady
for
with a big
second?
hammer.
Yeah, unless we have two ladies with really big hammers.
Cinder says yes. You rang.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, isn't she holding the other hammer that we picked up?
Yeah.
Touche. Well played. One of the ladies with the really big hammer.
What?
Can you guys just, beat the fuck out of this crucifix real quick?
I'll leave that to Spyro. He's testing a theory. Alright. You
Don't
hit,
smash anyone?
alright, you hit the that weapon's adding your strength again to the fire damage, but you hit the crucifix, doesn't react at all. Like-
Not even a dent.
The hammer pings and makes a sound, doesn't do anything. And that's probably because it was generated by a spell. So it's generated to look like this specific thing,
Yeah.
and its appearance can't really be altered.
Hmm.
But it is weird to you that it is physical. It still can be interacted with as an illusion.
Hey, other lady with a really big hammer.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have Dispel Magic, would you?
I do.
Perchance I could talk you into casting it on oddly undamaged crucifix.
Or
Sure.
black rings? Let's go to one of the bodies who doesn't normally have wings. And how are the wings attached?
They appear just attached naturally to their backs. The armor's even
think
been cut out to do so.
Can I try and use a dagger to just cut one of the wings of one of the people who doesn't normally have wings, aka not this one?
Sure.
Like maybe the centaur or some shit.
Just trying to
Yeah.
cut the wings off.
I wouldn't say off, but just try and damage him.
Wouldn't he be a Pegasus then? Like a Pegasus centaur hybrid.
Well, he's missing his back end. It's like
Okay,
it's
looks
like
like
it's
he's-
been
So
cleaved off.
So wouldn't that make him like Mr. Tumbles?
Yeah, pretty much. He'd
What
look
are
mostly
those-
like a satyr, but
Yeah, satyrs. That's what they're
but
called.
you can see like the horse part of him is just fucking like
So
gone.
he's a satyr Pegasus centaur hybrid.
Oh my
Perhaps.
He's supposed to carry on too far.
Anyway. Cinder casts a spell magic. Let's roll an intelligence check. Doesn't do anything.
Huh.
You cut the feathers. Like you keep like raking the dagger across, and feathers keep falling, but they just like magically kind of. There's an instance where You like blink and the feathers are back. The ones that have fallen.
Hmm.
Don't like. So the wings are the same as the poles.
Yeah.
The spell magic did what again?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Great. That's great.
It's possible that the magic was a bit stronger than my dispel, but
I thought the spell magic was absolute. Except
no.
for
I think
If
it's a
it's-
level contest, isn't it?
Yeah. If the spell level is higher than 3, they have to roll an ability check.
that's
using their
counterspell. The
modifier.
spell magic doesn't have that, does it?
Yes, it
Because
does.
then you can't cast it at higher levels.
Last sentence there. The DC equals 10 plus spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Oh.
Is the cabin illusionary?
Great
What's
question.
happening
We
right
haven't
now?
bothered to ask.
Roll an investigation check.
What's happening right now?
We're dying.
Real shit.
Don't we have somebody to
Investigation.
speak with then?
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
I do.
Well, their heads are intact.
See if that's illusionary.
Would we like to speak with Dead?
Oh, wait, no, I
We
don't.
would.
Well, then maybe not.
Wasn't it?
Fine.
I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I know somebody in the group did it, but
I'll be there.
16. The hut appears solid. Doesn't appear illusionary.
That's not fake. Oh well.
Well, battery load didn't meet the DC, but
As far as my character's concerned, that's real hot. You said
Spyro,
it's real.
with your natural 20, I will say you do see kind of like some overturned, like loose soil, like sprinkled about the snow down there,
That is quite weird.
right by the other little rock.
We should go look at that.
I'm gonna go down there.
All right.
I'll go with her.
All right. Just doing a rope.
Yeah, I have rope. I'll just tie it to this boulder.
Alrighty. Easy enough to do. I won't make you roll or anything.
Yep.
Alright. You go down there, and then right by that rock, there's just like somebody was shoveling something and then threw the soil on top of the snow.
How recent was this?
It's probably like the last week.
Can we tell where they took the dirt from?
Yeah, just right beside it.
Just right okay.
With like there's a good dip in it.
They're knitting in the dip.
Make an investigation check.
I don't know why I keep asking these questions.
Doesn't appear to be.
I'm not the one that should be rolling eggs.
Spyro doesn't appear to be.
Well.
It's like,
I mean, the logical thought here is that something was buried and they unburied it and took it with them.
yeah, you definitely get the sense that this is the bottom of where they dug. So either, like he said, if something was there and they took it away, or
They got what they wanted.
yeah.
Probably.
Well, I guess I'll just look around a little bit more.
Alrighty.
Jimmy.
Oh, thank God. Fuck!
Someone who can help and
Fuck.
maybe knows what the fuck is going on.
Thank God.
Hello.
Hey, Jay.
I'm too stupid to figure this out, and haven't made progress either.
Our rolls are shit. So anything we try is maybe actually the right thing, but we don't know because we rolled like 5s.
I don't know. I'm still thinking the Speak with Dead might be able to tell us at least what happened to them.
Yes, that's a good idea.
That's the only question we want asked? I can ask up to 5.
When did you die?
When did you die? How did you die?
How do we get out of here?
That's a stupid question.
When you get about there, Spyro, you swear there's something like right over your shoulder. You turn, nothing's there. You feel
I
like
found it.
something is breathing down your neck,
Not me.
Uh-oh.
but you don't see any like breath and, you know, the freezing temperatures.
Would I see her freak out, or how do you react? Yeah.
I'm gonna do like a whole 360 swing of my warhammer.
Alright, you see her spin and twirl with the world.
Nice.
I was about to say
Warhammer.
it's probably a Hulk smash.
Alright, you connect with nothing. But that feeling doesn't go away.
I'll go ahead and say, what are you doing? I don't have any reaction to
That's
this.
an odd dance.
No?
I feel like it's above me.
Yeah. Like, it's leaning down over you almost.
I'm just gonna start waving my hammer up then.
Honey, can you cast the invisibility?
I'll stay 10 feet away from her.
Nothing's there.
Okay, so it's not the thing I was thinking of.
Do they have line of sight on us?
We'll say that they were... Once
Okay.
they heard the screaming, they went over to the cliffside.
Yeah.
However... See invisibility... Doesn't have a range, really.
It's
I assume it's
Yeah,
sight.
it'd be...
Yeah.
Yeah, within line of sight.
Well,
Okay.
that settles it for me. She's finally gone mad. Can't even say that I'm really all that surprised. Will's gonna be fucking heartbroken.
I'll have her roll a perception check.
I was like, can I look around for anything that would have set Spyro off?
She... Sindra looks, like, up, like, full-on cranes her neck. Like, looking towards one of the suns, and
I'll lean her back.
it hurts to look, but I swear I see something in... like, melded with the sun.
It's probably the cow.
I'll take him out
Melded
longbow.
with the sun. Yeah, I was like, I'll take a shot at it. Because we've got nothing else.
Do a teamwork shot. Combine your arrows.
That works. Oh, I wish I could be the one. Or no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think that works like that.
You don't see it, Leroy or Altor.
Yeah, I'll shoot anyway, because we've got...
Yeah,
I'm as lost as anything else.
Unite your arrows for our
Feel free.
fucking mad friend.
Yeah, disadvantage.
What's the max
Might as
range
well.
of a longbow?
600 feet.
Noted.
Natural
you don't.
ones on everything. Wow.
You shoot like straight up, and you're like, "Did I get it? It's too bright to see." Oh crap! Roll a dexterity saving throw.
nasty.
You might be the first person to ever take their own arrow in the knee.
Nah,
You nimbly roll out of the way.
I will pick up my arrow.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, what an amateur.
No, don't do the same thing.
You shoot a little bit more accurately, but
Not much.
you see your arrow fly, and start careening down. And Cinder says, whatever it was, you didn't get near it.
Very well.
It's higher up in the sky than your arrow?
Do you think it's possible to... Have we tried going upward, like flying upward?
I don't think any of us naturally fly.
The wings, the illusory wings. We can remove it from the bodies.
No.
Maybe.
No, we couldn't harm them.
Yeah.
Or, well, we
He
might be
already-
able to
He
pull
already
them.
tried to take off the feather, and it just like
But-
went.
Yeah, it
back.
fixed itself.
Because I had that same thought too, but if we ain't got wings,
I could cast fly.
Maybe getting a bird's eye view might be the better play here.
Be a horrible idea.
I can cast fly.
Who has the best perception out of everyone?
Fry.
me,
Hey, Fry.
yeah.
I want to see you fly.
But my name's Fry, not Fly.
Well, if
Close
you're-
enough,
You can
up in the
transform
air.
yourself.
It's the wrong letter.
I could do two
Ch-
people.
Change your
I don't know.
change
Save
your
yourself.
form.
Changing his shape won't help.
Yeah, it won't. I can't grow.
Well, if he
wings.
changes
Like,
his
I can't
if he
grow
changes his
functional
shape,
wings.
he can name it Fly.
If you go with something tiny, you can be carried without having to worry.
I can't change my size.
Yeah.
I seen it, man. Right.
I mean, if all else fails, I mean, me and you have a way out of here, possibly.
I could make two people fly.
Well,
I don't want to burn a
might as
fifth
well-
level for 3.
Maybe some.
I was
of
like, yeah,
those- maybe
probably
some
do
of
just
those-
one for now.
Maybe
We'll
that
watch.
deer and the rabbit will look different close up.
Alright, who's flying?
Right.
Alrighty. She comes over
Fly
and
man, fry.
let your spirit soar.
You're trying.
I do the flying
Alright.
up and away to infinity and beyond.
Alright, where do you go?
Where do I go? Up and away to infinity and beyond.
Alright. It only lasts 10 minutes.
All right, so
Only
I'm
go
just
up
I'm
probably
fly
5.
Up, yeah, I'm gonna fly up for 4 minutes then.
Okay, you fly up for
I
4
pull
minutes.
out, I pull out my arrows and I'm like, I have a shot.
No.
Like
Pick it.
4 minutes
Not
of
yet.
flying, he'd be out of range, but like right at the beginning, you pull out.
Make a perception check.
Hey, honey, if he gets to 300 feet, you can drop concentration.
Yeah, I could.
Oh my! What the fuck did I ever do to you?
Many things.
But I'm your friend.
Roll a perception if you'd like to. Alright. This creature has advantage because he is invisible. Yeah. You don't see anything.
That fucking-
Everything seems pretty ship shape.
I'll wave down a Fry. Do you see anything?
Cinder loses sight of the creature as well.
Was it like you said it was melting with the sun?
It's like it was just like using the sun, like in its. It was in the foreground of the sun
Oh, okay.
to make it extremely difficult to look at.
Yeah, I got you.
5 minutes pass.
5 minutes, motherfucker. I'm well on my way down.
All right.
He's gonna fall the last 10 feet.
Yeah, as you get 10 feet from the ground, the spell drops and.
Not nice, Indra.
Put my hand to the side for a high five or for a low five.
She puts her hand out too.
You're a terrible influence, Leroy.
Did you truly expect anything different?
It's in my nature.
Is in my nature too. Anyways, did you see anything?
I mean, no, not really. Nothing that we haven't seen down here.
All right.
Nothing new.
Try the speak with dead, spider.
All right. We have the 2 questions we want out of the 5.
I feel like the results of those questions will cause more questions.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
can always ask what killed them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my
There we
rope.
go.
If they
I
know
thought
what
that
killed them,
was-
they will say the name of the creature.
Yeah, I thought that was already one of the questions. Or no, we were gonna ask how
No.
they died.
Yeah.
We had
Yes.
2
When did you
questions.
die? How did you die? And what
No,
killed
don't
them?
ask how they died. That's not important. They're dead already.
Okay, don't ask how they died. But when did they die? Is that important?
No, because time is really not important.
Okay, so just what killed them?
We can always find out like how they died. I mean, I'll walk over to one of the bodies. I'll make a
That
medicine
wounds
check.
are pretty obvious.
Alright.
Yeah.
The
I think we already did this.
the centaur
Oh,
was
I had disadvantage on, but that's
8. Well, it's easy enough to see that they were all either stabbed, and it's a weird stab. Like, there are dozens of holes where, like, all really neatly spaced between each other.
as a warrior who's proficient in many weapons. Would I be able to recognize what weapon did this?
You would assume either a morning star or a flail, perhaps. I would say probably a morning star.
Do I know anyone who uses a morning star?
I mean, you've seen a bunch of people. As far as
Someone
like
who-
specifically,
Who would be able to kick my butt?
do you mean Lord Kyrian?
Just anyone in general that I know is like more powerful than I am.
I mean, you know a lot of those people.
True, but
None
there's some I think
specifically
I can-
come to mind that are who wield morning stars, I guess.
Lord
Do you know anyone
Kyrian.
that's related to the cult or whatever it is?
No, he didn't use a morning star.
No, they use a longsword. You would
Lord
remember.
Kyrian, where was he from?
Lord Kyrian Thungren, the Lord of Thungren.
Oh, the guy who used the longsword.
Yep.
No, but he doesn't. Like I said, he doesn't use a morning star.
Not you've seen anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alistair
Anyways.
used his claws in the warhammer that Spyro now carries.
Yeah. Anyways, as you can tell, we can easily tell what killed them. A weapon of some sort. So, not an important question. How they
Okay.
or what killed them is more important. Were you trapped here as well? Maybe
No.
if they said they were trapped here, that means that they must have been here for some time. We can gauge how long that could be and whether or not we're stuck in a loop. Because if they were stuck here longer than the time we met them, either they were immediately kidnapped, or two, their perception of time is different.
All right.
Also, you have 25 questions.
25.
Because
Yes,
there's
you can
5
ask
people.
each one.
Ah, shoot.
Leroy does the guy pointing to his head like,
Big brain.
I have more 15 since I can cast it 3 times.
Is it a
but you
ritual?
can always wait a day.
No, it's a pact. Oh, wait, maybe. Let's check. I don't. Casting time 1 minute. Range 10 feet. Doesn't say ritual.
Go ahead and click it. It should say if it's a ritual or not.
Oh wait, that's anime. Dead.
It's not a ritual.
It's not. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you'd have to use spell slots.
Well, you can always rest.
Yeah.
Yes,
Who,
we have,
I mean, the bodies have been here for days, so.
but we were also gone 30 days. Like I said, if they were here for a week, that means their perception of time is different from ours.
Very much so.
That could give us a clue as to how we are trapped here or why we are trapped here. Is this even the same plane in existence, or is this a different plane?
Be true.
Okay.
Another question we can ask is, did you see the thing in the sky? Or who saw the thing in the sky? If they were a group and they were talking amongst themselves, someone might have seen it and pointed it out.
Okay.
Another question we can ask is, well, any unfinished business they want to take care of?
I'm gonna go into the hut.
All right. You go into the hut.
Mm-hmm. And on that fireplace, on like the mantle,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put down an explosive rune.
Okay. Glyph of warding.
Okay. That's the 4 questions. Basically leave the last one blank until all of our answers. Well, until we get all the answers.
Do you have a powdered diamond?
Fuck.
Sorry, buddy.
I forgot that.
Gotta
that
remember
was,
to grab the components.
I forgot that was one of the fucking components. God damn it. Never mind.
Yeah. Who should I use it on? Wasn't the leader like the Minotaur man?
Yeah, but if
Yes.
it revolves something in the air, why not ask the person who can fly?
Oh yeah, I can ask her. Let's get up there and ask her. I'll ask the
Alright.
lady first. Let me
Walk behind him and I'll just say, shame. Damn shame.
I heard that.
Am I wrong?
No.
I know you find her attractive too.
Yeah.
See?
Alright, speak with Ted. You see an element of like green essence come out of her chest. And the corpse takes a deep inhale and just looks towards you. The eyes and mouth glowing with that same green essence.
I'm just gonna get straight to the point. Do you know what killed you?
You looked like a bull. Red flowing mane. Big morning star. We didn't stand a chance.
Were you trapped in an illusion when all this happened?
We walked for 3 days, but we kept arriving here.
Anyone see anything in the sky?
We felt like something was always watching us, dictating where we went. When we tried to change directions, it started throwing obstacles in our way.
Well, did you guys have any unfinished business that you were supposed to take care of?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
that was the
Was that the fifth
Good
question?
talk. Good talk.
that was the fourth. But
This is
You need
why
to be
you
more
ask
specific of what you need. Yeah, you need to ask what, not if they had. Avoid
Okay,
as much as possible yes or no questions.
all right.
Got good info from
What-
those
what
first
I'm-
ones.
Yeah.
What
I was waiting for you
unfinished
to do
business
that.
did you guys have?
Sorry, what was that?
What was the unfinished business?
Family, life, duty.
Mm.
Take your pick. And then
Duty.
the breath exhales. And the corpse goes still. The essence gone.
Well, everyone,
So a winged bull
keep
with
out,
flowing
keep
red
an eye out
mane.
for a
No.
bull.
She didn't say wings.
No wings. Sorry, my bad.
A
A giant
bull
horned.
Horns.
with. Yeah, that's gonna be a little.
It's General Rodan.
Radon. Let me solo him. I have the build for it. 3 days. How long ago did we
Much longer. However, they were trying to escape the entire time. We might double our efforts and run into the same creature.
didn't stand a chance? Wait, didn't we find a creature inside the hut?
You found a skeleton of a Goliath.
Yeah, no,
About
nothing
7
alive.
foot tall.
Ah.
He was in the food pantry, and as soon as it was open for the first time, the skeleton fell out.
Nearly fell on me.
Found his journal as well. It seemed like he was the owner of the cabin. Or hut.
Do I know anyone with a red mane with bull-like features? Using
Make a religion check.
Yeah, does that sound familiar to me at all?
Make a religion check.
Religion, history.
I don't need a religion. I already
Religion.
know what it is.
Hmm.
Do you?
It is God.
I'm not even gonna pretend that
Oh,
this
no.
is familiar to my guy.
Try. You've heard of minotaurs, but the way she said bigger. You've heard rumors of a rising devil eager to prove himself by the name of Bale. The red flowing mane is what connects it for you. And he does indeed wield a morning star. You don't really know too much specific about him, just that he's really ambitious.
I'll pass on that information then.
Oh,
Bale.
well,
Doesn't sound familiar to any of us.
not me.
Roll a religion check.
Yeah. Worth a shot. Might as well attempt. Yeah, no.
No.
I can't do roll today.
I'll tell you. Bale Sounds like an interesting name. Not something I would name my children.
Babe. No, but Kyrian doesn't. Huh. Are they looking for different avenues? Leroy will just start kind of thinking out loud, muttering to himself.
What is it, Leroy? What you thinking about?
Yeah.
Nothing, it's just Kyrian was very into Zariel. That was their entire point of their mission. Why would he throw his lot in with another devil?
I see what you mean.
Well,
Well, what if they haven't, and Bale's doing this of his own accord?
yeah, what if he wants to become the devil that they worship or whatever?
Then he's going about it a very weird way.
Like strangers in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a mediocre way of doing something, especially for a devil. Putting things on crosses.
Devils are tricky. The only thing I can say for certain about them is that you never know all of what they're planning.
As well, if a devil is here, that means it must have been able to cross over. Unless we are in the other plane.
No, devils have free reign of Crichton. At least the foot troops. The archdevils don't.
Ah. Thank you, honey.
No problem. It's demons that unequivocally none are allowed to pass. Protected by the seals.
The question we can ask then is, would they have any reason for this creature, Bale, to be hunting them? Were they transporting something? Like, what made them become a target of this creature? And did... they wouldn't know if Bale was the one who did this to them.
Tavia
Because they only
seemed
know the...
religious
know
to me.
But the positioning?
No, Tavia, the winged tiefling, she seemed like a religious sort to me. I think if she knew it was Bale, she would have told us.
Yes, so they weren't aware. Should we ask the Minotaur?
He was their leader.
And he's also the one with horns and might know more about Bale than her, maybe.
By the way, his horns are completely cut off now.
Oh, no,
Is
they
anyone else
emasculated
missing any prominent features?
The centaur is
Yeah.
missing his entire
He's
back
missing-
half.
I was just saying, other than those two.
Nope, they've all been shaved to look bald, though. And they're elven ears. Basically, they're made to look like the symbol of Zariel. And
Yeah.
the blood is still trailing down their face, by the way.
Was that illusory when we looked at it?
It would have been, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think I mentioned it, but yeah.
I'll walk over to the tiefling woman. Well, seeing as we can't use speak with her anymore, I start taking her off the.
Comrades
Yeah.
have done that.
Oh, what was that? Oh, they're
Taking
already
them off the
Okay.
crosses, so they're just kind of laying
Yeah,
there
they're-
now.
Well, not much we can do for her anymore. Anybody got the shovel?
There was one laying at the front of the shack. Or right
I'll
by
walk
the
over,
door.
grab it, and start digging a hole for her.
Alrighty. Alright. Next questions?
Well, what did they, or what was the first thing? What was the last thing you tried to get out of here? What was the first thing? Then we can see where maybe their thought process was.
Maybe try asking where were they when they encountered the creature.
They were probably here.
Yes,
But then
but they
again,
were
the
trying to
edifice-
escape by heading in specific directions.
Where did the creature appear? Might be a good one. It might give us a location.
Anything's possible.
Good idea.
Who survived the longest might also be a good one.
Well, yeah, whoever was last alive
Last
would have seen
longest.
the most.
So, what was the first thing they tried to do to escape? What was the last thing they tried to do to escape? Where was the creature located? And
What do you know of Bale?
yeah,
So there's 4 questions right there. We'll save the last one for anything else we might think of as we're getting answers.
okay.
If we can't think of anything, who was the last alive?
Exactly. Because the last person alive would have the most information.
All right.
Oh,
You see Oprah's, the head cock and tilt towards you. That's unfortunate. He takes an inhale of breath. That green essence pouring from his eyes and mouth. Looks towards you.
so what was the first thing you guys tried to escape this area?
Once we realized it was an illusion, or that we were doomed to keep repeating passing by this hut, Tavia tried to teleport us. And we did indeed teleport about 80 feet into the air above the hut.
Oh my. Well, what was the last thing that you tried to do to escape?
Fight.
Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do you know where the creature first appeared? The bull monster.
The last day he was waiting for us in the hut.
Hmm.
The last day kind of clicks in your mind with the last day of wood.
Oh.
Like only possible connection, but
What do you and your group know of a devil called Bale?
to be fair, I'll roll a religion check for him.
Didn't we take the last days of wood? I'm gonna look right at the cabin.
You guys did, yes.
I'm gonna watch the cabin, yeah.
Devil, you say? I'm sorry to say I've never heard of him. That's 3?
I think that's 4.
That's 4? Okay.
Uh-huh. First, last, location, and if they knew the devil.
Yep. Last is the one I was forgetting. Alright, you got one more.
Does anybody have anything? If not, I could try something, but I mean it really won't help us. I was just curious for one thing.
Well,
If
we can do who was the last alive, but I think we got our answer. Once that last day of wood was burning, he's probably waiting for us.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
That seems like his timer.
Well,
Well,
you could ask who the last was alive still.
Yeah, last
Then we could
alive
ask
was the
him
last question.
what his
Yeah,
abilities were
what hap-
like.
that's true. Who was the last of your group that was alive?
Sooner. Then the breath exhales and goes still once more.
Isn't that the elephant?
Good question. Maybe.
I just don't remember who that was. I know it wasn't the electric kid. He had a more sparky name.
Yeah, that one was, his name was Prio, I remember.
Hmm.
So that was Tavia. He was Prio. Don't remember the centaur's name. They were rather quiet.
And the elephant man seemed pretty to himself too.
And
They also walked away, didn't they?
yeah, they went to go scavenge meat and whatnot from the bigger Rimmerezes.
What was
Yeah,
the
so we didn't really
lion's
get much
name?
from them.
Lion's name? It
Yeah.
was... Ah, shit.
Because the lion's not here.
Yeah, the lion's not here. But, I don't remember. It's in my notes somewhere.
Dang
Fine.
it!
I think it was Kalmal.
I should have asked him if there was a way to tame his lion if it's alive. Oh, that'd have been nice.
That would have been fun.
Cool.
Alright. Doing another one?
Well, we have one question for this this man, if his name is Rimmerus.
Is Shunara?
Oh, Shunara. If Shunara.
Rimmerez was with the creature that you guys fought.
Oh,
The bug-like ones.
It was like, that was not. Well, what questions do we want to ask, I guess? Before we even do that. Because to me, we got our answer. And we may have sped up its timer, because we took the wood.
Well, not much we can do then. We did confirm that this is an illusion of some sort.
We might want to put the wood back so we can get a full rest, since everyone used quite a bit of spells.
Do you have the ability to dispel magic?
We tried.
Yeah, I think it was too powerful for my attempt.
No, I mean not on the area, but on people, the people ourselves.
Oh, yes. I tried it on the crucifixes.
No, I mean like dispel magic on Fry.
Yeah, one of us, per se.
No. No. I did not try that.
What did we lose?
No, I'm alright.
Yep.
Thanks.
Oh,
You guys
cool.
can go ahead
Dispel
and
magic on me. I
dispel magic
that's
someone
my
else.
magic.
Okay.
But, yeah. Look, there's no harm in it, right? Just don't charge my gear.
Nothing happens. Like, you feel the spell wash over you. You still see it. You still see
yeah.
the black plumed wings and all the illusory stuff.
I don't see anything different. I'll look around and see if I can see a creature who's hiding itself by targeting me.
Roll a perception check.
Worth a shot.
No.
I can't roll shit tonight. Damn. How many natural ones have I got?
The bunny cloud's back.
I think that's like my 5th one.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
I think Jacob's internet went out.
Yeah, I think so.
Bummer.
Well, if you have the questions, I can go ahead and cast it for him.
I don't think you need any more questions on it, though.
Okay.
For now, no. We know what killed them. We know a relatively small time rate that we have for that.
Which is running out. Time frame that. At least what they thought.
Why would he appear though?
They said in the cabin. He was waiting for them.
I know about the why would he appear?
Waiting for them to weaken, hopefully. After all, most people are not so well acclimated to the cold.
But they were here for 3 days.
Yes, but I'm assuming they don't have a magic hut like ours. That we can conveniently rest in for safekeeping.
Well, they might have, but you never know.
They at least didn't show one when they were helping you guys finish your long rest.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it looks like either the end of today or tomorrow we'll be getting a visit from Bale.
I'd rather not.
If he is a devil and trying to thus prove himself by killing as many as possible, be simply his way of doing so.
I would say Fry, he's the most recently appointed Archdevil.
I will let them know of that fact.
Wait,
and
aren't
that
Archdevils
is
not
a
allowed free
problem.
reign?
They can get here. It takes great effort, though.
He might be trying to be unnoticed while still continuing to kill as he pleases.
For example, Lord Kyrian was trying to sacrifice a good 40 to 50 people to summon Zariel to this plane. Devils can get here, but the ones in power, it takes a lot of power or energy. And a ritual.
Something to help bring them over, yeah.
So if Bale's here, he must have gotten here somehow.
Well, I could shit my pants right now.
Who took the wood?
Spider.
Well, that's convenient.
Well, I mean, I can utilize this character for important situations like this.
Well, we know there's only a day's worth of wood left. How long have we been here? About a week?
Yeah, 6 days.
Also, what time of day is it?
Right now it's about afternoon or noon.
Wait, didn't we call for help?
You did, Vesemir.
But we don't know if the passage of time is different here to the outside world.
Also, he would have a really hard time of finding you. He's
Yeah,
not
we
from
gave
the
him
north.
We gave him a random point in the north and said we were stuck. While we are near some significant landmarks, it's still a shot in the dark for people that don't know the area.
Well, what do
Maybe
we...
we could all back where we just died
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
and just see what happens.
What's up, Spyro?
We can all act like we just died, like from starving.
Play dead?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Somehow I don't think we're good
Second.
enough actors for that.
I agree with that statement.
I might be able to get away with it, but
Having every single one of us succeed that is unlikely.
Alright. You hear a loud
Did
snap
anything happen?
coming from the hut.
I was looking. Yeah, okay.
well, hope we're fucking ready.
We took the wood. I think our timer's up. Can we see anything? What happened to the hut?
Nothing, just a loud... some of you would recognize it from Vesemir as the arrival of a teleportation spell sound.
Oh.
A loud crack.
Probably,
I'm not
probably
going to
check
check
it out.
it. You first, brave guy. And I'll pat Altor on the back, kind of nudge him. Go ahead. You got this.
I prefer to look at things from a distance, thank you.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Stepping outside of the hut,
Do I need to roll deception?
a large bull with a red mane walks
No need to wait.
directly out.
See, I told you you'd be fine.
Come in.
That's fine.
Come in. Please.
See, he just wants to talk.
Yes, then you go take that deal.
Join me for a bite to eat.
Okay.
And he turns and walks back in.
I'm not going in first. I'm gonna look over at Leroy. You want to take this one?
Oh, what do you mean? What's going on? Oh, God.
I'm going in there first. He did just invite us in for food. I'll follow Leroy in.
Well, if one of us going, we're all going, she says hesitantly.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
And you see the door's still open. He's just sitting there at the table by the fire. When you get to about there, you see the table is now much larger than it was before. It's like a long feast hall table with a bunch of food of all different kinds laid upon it.
Oh, we lost him again.
Ah, damn.
So unfortunate.
Yeah. Mind your man. Honey, what do you know about devils? Is there like a real hospitality type of deal here?
They're pretty talkative usually, yeah.
And if he's a devil, that means they usually fall under law, no?
Yes.
Which means they cannot lie, but they might be able to sidestep conversation.
I feel like they will willfully manipulate, yes.
But not directly lie.
Right.
So, unlike...
Most of them are very... There's like a hierarchy, and the high-ups don't like to be disrespected.
We might be able to play... Well, we might be able to find out the relationship between him and you-know-who. If it's amicable, then obviously. But if they're contrary, might be something we can work with.
Morningstar held at his side, just strapped.
I put away my bow that I did have out from before.
Okay.
Sheath it. I'll step over to the door and I'll look at the massive devil.
Alright. He would kind of be in the back there.
Honey, does he have a title?
Not that I know of.
Let's fry that question.
Very
He's the
well.
one who knew.
Hi, Bale, I assume? Archdevil? That guy? The one, right?
That is me.
Alright, there you go.
Come in, have a seat. I've prepared a nice warm meal for you all, while we discuss.
What you cooking?
They gestures towards the bountiful feast of just about everything you could imagine.
Do not go for any of the meats.
That chicken looks real good.
Do not touch the frogurt.
There's wine, there's beer, there's ale.
You know,
Is there
I thought
frozen
I
yogurt?
saw a chicken in the sky
There would be.
earlier.
There will be frozen yogurt?
You saw a rat.
As you think that, your eye is like drawn instantly to frozen yogurt.
My god, it's probably cursed.
Dude's
Anyways.
got froyo? Shit. He clearly
Very
can't
well.
be that bad a guy. He's got froyo.
So, you said he's an archdevil, so sort of nobility.
Yeah, most powerful devils. Equivalent to Mephistopheles and Zariel. Like, equal tier.
Very well. Sir, I invoke my right as Leroy Boneparte of Jackens, a noble of the land of Jackens, and would like to invoke the right of hospitality.
If you feel you must. He
Uh,
nods.
we are very worried, seeing as we've seen your handiwork out there. But we do not know the full story, and I am willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, you see, they wouldn't play ball.
You see, friends? They wouldn't play ball.
Is he not ball?
Alright, I'll step
Alright,
inside.
well, it's fucking cold out here. Let's go in.
I like the cold.
As you can see,
I'm gonna
there is
push Altor ahead of me.
fresh wood in the fireplace.
I can check your bag.
Oh,
You there, Jacob?
No, I don't think so.
Well, yes, but also no, apparently. Spider will
Aw.
check his bag, and he will see that the wood is gone.
Magical wood it is.
magical hoodies.
Alright,
I'm gonna sit at the table.
alright, where do you sit?
Opposite him.
Okay. So you'd be like right there. With the table in between.
I'll sit next to him.
Okay.
And
Send
I'm
those to his right.
immediately going to reach for a hamburger.
Alright. As you do.
I like grab his hand. I believe we were only given permission to enter, but have not been given permission to eat.
Bale kind of smiles.
I know
Unbecoming.
you are all
You did
free
say
spirits.
come in and have some food. You have a
Unbecoming
whole
to eat
feast.
before
No,
the
he said
host
he's prepared.
has announced the meal.
Ah,
Yes.
Fair enough.
As you see,
My
Leroy
bad.
starting to sweat. Like, oh boy,
My bad.
we have to play by a set of decorum here.
I'm just gonna shut my mouth then for the rest of this.
Well, I will
Thank you for so
gladly.
gracious. Thank you for so graciously inviting us into your home.
Not my home, but we'll make do.
Your table.
I will allow you all to eat before we get down to the nitty gritty. Please enjoy your meal.
I'll let go of Fry's hand.
what is the meal?
Anything you want, man. He's
What-
honey dicking
What's
you.
the first thing you imagine?
First thing I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, was anything said of thought of a meal, or he's just said
Was it
meal
yogurt?
and then it's what?
There's a bunch of food already laying out. Like, the table is now much, much larger.
Hmm.
And, yeah, there's a literal feast laid out before you.
I guess the first thing that would have came to my mind would have been just I would say a regular plain steak, just because my guy wouldn't have thought anything extravagant.
You guys are very simple, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you think of a steak, like right to the right of your hand, you immediately see it.
Like, gosh dang, I should have thought of a dream.
But,
I'll wait to eat till after he does.
I'm not touching or eating anything, and I'm not saying anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat, since he told we could.
alright. You eat.
I'm like, alright, I guess. Yeah, I'll just eat. I'm like, okay, I mean, he says we can eat.
It's delicious.
Nobody else is eating, so.
It's
Oh,
delicious.
yeah.
You scarf
Mm.
it down. It's exactly as you would imagine you would want it to taste.
Tastes just like dreams.
Please now. It's not poisoned, I promise. But if it was, he looks at Altor. It wouldn't harm me anyway, so me eating it is kind of null and pointless.
The thought of poison was not the worry.
Devils don't need to eat, but he gestures and
You do enjoy the pleasure, do you not?
takes a big slab of steak and scarfs it down in one bite.
Yeah.
Mm.
Altor with him again to eat. You always eat after the one who prepared the meal.
Courteous folk.
Whoops.
At least some of you. Cinder will begin eating.
I will patiently wait.
Alright. Bale just sits there, arms crossed, hands kind of like folded together, and just watching and waiting.
I'm waiting for my companions to enjoy their meal.
Is I don't know if it's rude to ask or anything. Like, what?
Well, maybe
Is
you
there
should run
anything
it by
rude?
me before you ask.
Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna ask him, like, so you know how
Don't whisper.
I preferably eat dreams, you know, and like I've always wondered what I don't think a devil sleeps, right?
No.
But I thought
No.
so. I was gonna say I was always curious
No.
if
No.
You say that, but the steak satiated you like a dream would.
oh oh okay.
And normally you don't require real food, but
Nutrients. Man, I wish I could pack up a bag of that and take it with me. Still, though,
it will only last an hour, I'm afraid. So better eat while it's hot.
Oh.
Interesting. This wouldn't happen to be a hero's feast, would it?
What's that, Leroy?
It's a feast for heroes.
It is.
I'm not touching it. just curiosity. But I shall stay my hand. And just kind of like I said, Leroy came here for business, which is why he's, like I said,
Alright.
sitting down. However, the right of hospitality does require me to indulge in something, so I'm going to take the frozen yogurt that I know is cursed, probably, and I'll take one single bite.
Alright.
Therefore, completing the contract that we have invoked.
Alrighty.
I'll eat part of a hamburger.
Alrighty. Brandon, what do you do? You've been awfully quiet, sir.
Just trying to-
he's pooping, right? I mean, he didn't say anything that he'd be back or nothing.
Maybe he fell asleep.
You
Shoot.
there, buddy?
Yeah, oh well.
He fell asleep in the pudding.
Panda, or Spyro, do you partake?
What?
Do you partake in the feast?
Yeah.
Alright. So, for sake of brevity, you all eat, those who wish to. Those who ate more than just a bite of something,
Oh, shoot.
you feel pretty warm inside, nice and healthy, and you are immune to poison and being frightened. You make all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and I need you to roll me 2d10.
Freaking
Everybody
hero's feast.
did it?
Knew it.
No, just anyone who ate more than just a
I-
mouthful.
Yeah, more than a mouthful.
Wow.
So roll with advantage if I'm resistant to poison.
You are now immune to poison. Alright, so that is how much temporary hit points you all have. Spyro, go ahead and roll me 2d10 as well. Nice. Sindra will as well. Alrighty. Once you all finish. And now we can get down to business. Now that you've had your meal.
Not.
Oh, I know this is a whole show, but I'm afraid they insisted.
Pray tell, who is they?
Cracks his neck. Zoriel.
Ah. You, working together?
You could say that.
Similar goals.
Kind of. I wish to slay demons in great battles. She wishes to keep them locked away.
But that requires the demons to be free.
Right. So you see where I'm
Hey.
getting.
I see what you're getting at. Well, I can honestly say, Mr. Bill, is there anything you prefer to be called?
Bale is fine.
May I call you Bailey?
No.
Very well, Bale. We might not have two dissimilar outcomes that will coincide together.
I'm aware.
Ah. Well, how much are you aware of? Say as I lift one leg and kind of cross it over the other.
He smiles. Now, everything.
How so?
Well, I did prepare this feast for you, but the price was a bit of knowledge, I'm afraid.
Ah, I see.
Now I know exactly what you're up to.
Do you oppose?
Not at all.
Then it would probably be best interest to perhaps let us not. We can keep continuing to discuss, but eventually let us be on our way.
I don't intend on holding you here.
What? I look at the rest of the group. That's good news.
Exaxis, however, does.
Who?
Exaxis. I'm pretty sure you're familiar.
Exist. Okay, hold on. I have to go through my notes.
The mirage is his, not mine. I'm just the negotiator in this instance.
I see. Exasis
He's big
was
mad at us, isn't he?
Is he the Cambion?
Yes.
The one I tricked?
He's big mad at us, isn't he?
Yeah.
So tell me, Mr.
Very
Bale,
upset with us.
seeing as you know what went down between me and Exasius, do you approve?
Jolly good show, if you ask me.
Well, allow me to take a bow for my performance.
He's one of those legwork type of guys, anyway.
Very well. Well, no hard feelings, but he must understand that I had goals and he had goals, and apparently I was better.
Well, you didn't underestimate him, that's for sure.
And he underestimated me. And my crew.
Devils tend to get a big head about these things.
I'm sure you don't, though. Being
No.
an archdevil yourself.
I like to get the full picture before I do anything.
As do I, which is why I warned my companions not to attack you.
That would be pretty smart.
Yes, I'm assuming the rest of the other party out there just went in and dived in head first.
They presumed or had preconceived notions of battle before it was ever even on the table. For me.
Any particular reason they were trapped here?
Well, they were meant to be hostages, leverage in that.
Ah, I see. People we might have cared about them then. You have some sort. Oh, okay.
The innocence.
Well, they made their own choice, I guess.
Well, once they chose to fight, it was sadly all
Did they at least put up a good fight?
No.
Ah, I look at the rest of the group. You see, Fred? They didn't put up a good fight.
They are a bit less seasoned than you all, but
Well, not that's out of the way. So, I'm assuming you're here to negotiate, as you've said.
yes.
What are your terms, and what are we negotiating about, my friend?
You do something for me, and I grant something for you now. And I will lay it out in front of you.
Quid pro quo.
I am a very straightforward devil, and I will not lie to you. I will not even willfully manipulate you. I will tell you exactly what I want. You will either agree to it or you won't.
That is a very fair assumption.
Betray it, and I will destroy you.
Fair enough. Well, you just kind of seeing where your allegiances lie. Once again, you are aligning yourself with Zariel because you wish to fight demons on in some type of war.
She's a great general. I'm a great combatant.
Mm-hmm. So, great bloody war is what you wish for.
She wishes to take away my war.
Ah, so eventually you'll be at odds.
But I'm the only one here.
Ooh,
You see where I have the advantage.
I see. Oh, you're so sneaky.
Well, I told
I'm
her not
impressed.
to trust me. That I have my own motives that do not align with hers.
So did she send you here?
And she asked me here.
Oh, we were a thorn on her side, let me tell you.
Yes, that lackey.
She's another one that's big mad at us.
That lackey, Lord Kyrian, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, he's actually quite gleeful.
How's all?
He thirsts for battle like me.
Ah.
But he is loyal to Zariel.
You know, I would think he would more likely hang out with you, but I don't know. Guess you can't win them all, huh?
No, there's a philosophical difference, I suppose. He's a great planner.
And you just go in for the thrill.
Yes and no. I hope
I'm
to
assuming
accomplish
he enjoys
things.
the sport.
Sport is good.
A controlled violence, then.
Yes. Violence spilling out into the cosmos is messy, and takes a lot of time to deal with when you let it get too far spread. So I wish to battle on a controlled environment.
I see.
I wish to lock the demons here once they arrive. And that's where you'll come in.
Where is here, exactly? As I look around.
Crichton, this universe, this plane.
So once the demons are here, you wish to keep them here on the material plane.
Correct. Where they can no longer run.
You wish to hunt inside of Payne.
Teleportation is a vastly useful ability, but it is also a vastly annoying ability. You realize how hard it is to kill a species that can just go back to their plane anytime they wish. Not all of them, but the particularly pesky ones.
Would it not be better to go to their plane and take them out there?
Well, that's where it's slightly important. The seals are powerful enough that if their essence cannot travel back to the abyss when they die, they will die permanently. I take it that is new information to you.
Yes. No wonder some of the creatures were very fearful of me those many months ago.
Devils have not been extended this limitation. The archdevils, sure, but we can still go back to our plane when we die. Unlike the demons, if one were to ever get here, which is impossible as of now.
Yes, yeah. Well, the problem with summoning the demons here on the material plane is the collateral damage that I foresee might happen.
It's unavoidable, I'm afraid. When you break the seals your way, well, they're going to come here regardless.
Yes, but
But then they will die and go back to their plane, and the cycle will repeat.
that will allow you to be free to maneuver yourself as you please.
Not ideal.
So your wish is for the eradication.
Well, of course. Demons are despicable.
I will ask you this though. What is your plans after you destroyed all those creatures?
Well, law will have been restored. Asmodeus wishes nothing beyond that, as of now.
You see, the problem with that is that that could be catastrophic.
Could be.
Yes.
But not once as Asmodeus himself waged war on mortals. And nor will we, if that's not his wish.
No, I mean that the planes function in a particular way.
Yes.
And shifting the balance could cause catastrophic, well, from my understanding, catastrophic backlash. Removing the seals is something I have to do in order to further my goals.
Mm-hmm.
And you are aware what my goals are.
I am.
So you can see where my side is a little iffy on the...
The demons won't all arrive at once. What I wish for you to do is install something in the final seal, once you break it, which will trap any demon teleporting here to be trapped here permanently and unable to return. It won't summon them all at once.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. That I was worried. I was I had in my mind well, the best image I can come up with is someone with a bunch of with a bag of spiders and then dropping them inside the small little home.
It's
and then
more
all the
like
spiders go.
opening a little tunnel and sealing it and then reopening it, creating a funnel for one or two to poke out, and you can drop the proverbial hammer steadily and slowly.
I see.
By some degree, is you. After all, they are your targets.
And I am quite the hammer.
Indeed.
Do this for me. I will grant you a small boon now. That is the terms.
I do have a question.
Yes.
If we decide not to take this offer, what happens?
Well, I will leave, and Exixus will move in.
Ah,
You would prevent Exasis from moving in if we accept.
He is no match for me. He couldn't even beat you all.
damn. I'll pardon me a moment as I step outside, look out the door, and go, damn, and I'll wave and give him the cheekiest, shit-eating grin that Leroy could possibly give. I'm trying to taunt him to try to attack me. Currently, right now, I am a guest, so if he attacks me, I want him to get wrecked.
You're waving at our illusionist, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll give him a thumbs up. Very good illusion. Walk back in. Sit down. Apologies. Is he in here?
I appreciate the sentiment, though, by the way.
No problem. I felt like he would. Is he here right now?
He's waiting for the go-ahead.
I see. He probably wouldn't be able to stand it being in the same room.
No, he's a bit of a big baby.
Anyways, so he would move in and attempt to try to kill us again.
Yes.
Has he gotten any stronger since the last time we fought?
Yes.
Ah. Well, technically we have two, but we are currently a little bit short on some certain spells and used a little bit of energy, huh?
I wouldn't worry too much about him. It's what he might do when you put him in a corner that might be troublesome.
Is this truly a thing we need to even consider? I see no downside to accepting this proposal.
Oh, there are plenty of downsides.
I won't take your soul, if that's what you mean.
No. That's not what I'm worried about. You say,
It's already
as
claimed.
you are of a... Yes, as you are a particular nature, I am also a particular nature. I'm fully aware that you would know my nature.
Well, I only know from word of mouth for you. You didn't partake, after all.
I'll cross my legs. What have you heard about me?
Well, the information I learned from your wife, he gestures towards Syndra, was quite thorough. But I don't imagine I know all about you.
I look over at my wife. I hope it's all good things.
Oh, totally.
Anyways. Sorry, I become a little bit jokish when I'm nervous. But I am, let's just say, more inclined to not help the demons. But as you can, I feel like this is not enough of a sporting chance. You see, I am a big purveyor of the ability to choose, to have a choice.
It will be a dreadful battle, still. Demons vastly outnumber every other species in the entire cosmos.
They are the favorites, after all.
And the demon lords, don't expect they'll risk coming here without testing the waters. They're not likely to be trapped by what I'm going to interject upon the seal's magic.
You see, sir, Bale, there's also one last thing. I do not know what your seal might do to my particular role.
That will not stop order and chaos, I assure you.
Oh, so you know about those.
I know about those rather recently, thanks to your friends,
Thanks, guys.
and eating the meal. It's a great, great boon to know what you're talking about before bargaining with folks. No, if it can't stop a demon lord, I assure you it cannot stop them.
And how do you feel about the order?
Well, he's the one that allowed us to roam free, after all. He appreciates what we bring to the table.
I look at the rest of my party. You see, guys, he is a prick.
Hey now,
No offense. Look at not you, Mr. Bale.
none taken.
Arthur himself. I am not very happy with his behavior. He reminds me a lot of Xavier's or
Exexus?
Xavius. Apologies, I can barely remember the name. Once again, trying to taunt her if he's listening.
Well, I wouldn't give Exexus that high a praise. He's a mewling kitten, whereas Order is...
A very dangerous lion. Yes, I am very fully aware. Very well. Well, if you're... I have your assurance that your seal, your special adding to the final seal, is not going to interfere with chaos in particular.
It couldn't possibly stop him if I had all of eternity to work on just that. Which I do, but to be fair, I only learned about him today.
What do you think?
He's
Yeah.
anti to,
Oh no, I understand.
the creation part of him. I do rather think that's enjoyable, but the spontaneity and the unstructure is a little bit concerning.
Well, we can't all be perfect.
Hopefully he'll have learned his lesson when he returns.
In my head, I'm like, I doubt it.
I do too. He answers.
Mm-hmm. I was aware of that.
Yep, surface
Anyways.
thoughts.
Anybody else here want to ask a question? The floor is open.
Did the illusionist make those clouds look like deer and rabbits and squirrels, or are those just like actual clouds?
He looks at you.
Does anybody have any important questions?
What do you think?
I feel like it was the illusionist.
Maybe the important lesson was the clouds you gathered along the way.
You're only limited by your imagination, you know.
I think there's mathematically 0% chance of that being true, but if it makes you feel better.
Anybody else see a troll face over here?
Yeah.
Like the big old eye, the nose, the mouth that's open like.
Think you could make one that looks like a buffalo?
I'm afraid the mirage doesn't reach that high into the sky.
So they are just regular clouds. Fuck yeah.
Yes, sorry to spoil.
Those are dope ass clouds.
All right.
Anybody else have any questions they want to ask? Preferably nothing rude.
What does this boon that we would be granted be like?
You tell me.
Well, I have no idea.
It's your wish.
Oh, okay.
We are granted a wish.
Yes.
That actually,
And no way this can backfire on us?
I feel
Not
like
as
he asked
long
too
as you
much.
do what I ask. If you betray it, however, I will hunt you to the very ends of the earth.
I'm assuming this boon also comes with some way for you to keep track of us.
Yes. I will pretty much know your location forever and always. Until the deal is complete. Once you do what is asked, I will look upon you no longer.
You wouldn't sell us out to order now, would you?
The offer is tempting, but if I was going to do that, I would have done it before even coming here. Well,
Fair enough.
no, because I didn't know about it then. But still, I would have done it by now.
I'm
I'm just saying,
afraid
you
he would
you
have
have a
no
very
trouble
good,
holding us here, I'm afraid.
You have a very good bargaining chip right now.
Kinda under my breath, I'm gonna mumble, I wonder if I could get that head back.
Get that what?
Get that head back.
If that is the wish you want.
You can freaking tick
suppose.
off that man.
You've got a perfectly good head on your shoulders now. I don't know why you'd need the old one.
Well, it's not necessarily so that I can have the head, it's so that the person who has that head no longer has it.
Well, he is the first one. I'm afraid I can't quite interject with his powers.
Damn it.
One of the very rare people who are above you in the hierarchy, no?
Equilateral.
Equilateral.
Archdevils are probably roughly as powerful as a normal first one.
And that one in particular is a little bit above normal, no?
No, he's actually one of the weaker ones.
Oh, thank God.
He still stole my head.
He still thrashed you rather thoroughly.
I don't know, I felt like I put up a good fight.
He was playing with his
Defeat
meal,
is
I'm
still
afraid.
defeat.
He didn't show you all of what he was capable of either. Not by a long shot. Be careful around first ones. Even we don't mess with them unless absolutely necessary.
In my head. just like... It's like... I really can't wait till I'm reunited with Chaos. Just the feeling of safety. Like, I don't feel safe no more. You have to understand, sir. A lot of things have tried to kill us recently, and I just keep feeling that they're getting harder and harder, and we're not catching up fast enough.
Well, let's rectify that, shall we?
I was like, would you provide us some protection?
Depends on what you ask.
Like I said, this boon is going to be something I'm assuming we all get and only get one of.
I would.
Had a boom.
Do we
Depends
each
on
get
how
along?
you phrase it. I will say, normal devils won't tell you this, but phrasing matters entirely. I won't
Phrasing.
manipulate the wish, but if you ask for something lesser, even if accidentally, that is what the wish will do.
Can you give us some examples of what you think would be beneficial for us to accept as a boon?
If you, for example, use the word small, I wish For a small amount of power, it's probably going to give you a very minuscule amount. That is just small beans there. It matters very heavily on descriptive and the detailed flex you put into the wish. The big words you use are almost entirely ignored. It's all in the details, at least for devils.
The devil's in the pudding.
Devil is in the details, my son.
Ooh.
We are most gracious for your generous information.
I'm probably the only devil that will be this upfront with you.
Well, we appreciate it.
Zoriel's up front, but she's also a mass murdering killing machine who would rather kill first, ask questions never. And that's not my style. I like to know
Question.
all of what I'm killing.
Question, out of curiosity, is she a looker?
She's bold. I guess it's a little odd choice.
But you know, how's the body?
Yeah, he blushes.
Because I won't lie, the personality is raising an eyebrow.
Oh, she's definitely batshit crazy.
And then I remember, I should stop talking now. Because I don't look at my wife who's probably seething right now.
I was about to lean over and be like, I already had my head taken. I don't think you want to lose yours too.
I look at the
She's
devil and I
right
say,
next to
I
you."
do this on purpose so I can get punished later.
Oh my.
And I nod like Anthony Hopkins and just like, yes.
Well, remember, you're getting one wish total, not one wish apiece.
I understand. So, I look at the group. What will we wish for?
Unless any of you want to sell your souls to me and aid me in battle after death.
Spyro?
Not much of a fighter myself.
Yes, honestly, the offer isn't even extended to you, I'm afraid.
Probably for
Damn.
the best.
You're gonna let him
Out
disrespect
of
you like that?
curiosity, who is it extended to?
Well, he's a healer, he's not a fighter. That much is very clear.
Yes, I think Spyro might be one of the better choices here.
What say you, Spyro? Sell your soul, fight with old Bale in the afterlife?
Panda?
I think she's
Probably fell asleep.
she's gone.
Drop her like
Are we
flies.
we're just losing people?
It's the itis. They ate too much.
Well, they were moving stuff in all day,
Gotcha.
I think.
We moved quite a bit in. We were traveling a lot back and forth between storage.
I will say this though.
We'll talk later, he'll say, after the ones that are here.
I will say this though. The boon that we are going to get, I believe, should not be power. For the sole reason that I feel like that is cheating. No offense, I look over to the devil. Power that is not gained through experience.
God, you sound like a
Yes.
snob.
It's what you ask for, honestly. If you
I just
want
feel-
power, you'll get power. If you want experience, you'll get experience.
Yes, but
If you want a
Experience.
giant rubber ducky for some odd reason, you'll get a giant rubber ducky.
Oh,
No.
Leroy, come on! A giant
No.
rubber ducky? How tempting!
I'm willing to take him outside and restrict him from any other access.
Sarcasm. I said it very sarcastically.
Still willing.
I really think that this wish. I'm spitballing here, but here's an idea. As you are well aware, Arthur is hunting us.
Yes.
It is very hard to know when Arthur is about to strike. We did have friends that were able to warn us, but we are losing that boon slowly, or more quickly than I would like.
It's more of a you guys stay in the same place too long, honestly.
Yes, would it be too much of an ask if, for example, Arthur is about to get very near to us and about to strike us, for you to come in and, let's just say, get us out of there? A free escape button, shall we say.
I am limited to not being able to interact with plans of a being like that, I'm afraid.
So that's a no.
I could give you a means of teleport, yes.
That's what I was thinking.
But a means of teleport can be restricted.
You already have the capability.
Yeah, we've already got a thing for that. We've got the guild token. We just gotta tie it to New Adventurers Guild.
What?
And your wife is capable of teleportation now. Yeah, I just need the components.
And it also takes time, doesn't it?
A minute, yeah.
That's a long time. Sorry, I'm a little paranoid. A lot of times I see that I don't have a lot of time, and I wished I had some sort of button that would let me just get everyone out of there.
If I was to warn you about him incoming, I would probably get destroyed.
I see. That is going against your nature.
Well, when it poses a greater risk to himself.
Yeah, self-preservation tends to take first priority.
Well, I will take some pride that I found something that you cannot do.
You saw what he did to Levarian, right? Eliminated the host body. Dreadful business.
Yes.
And space is much more powerful than I.
Cool guy, Space.
Never heard of him till I took your all's memories, but seems alright to me. If not a bit wacky.
We're gonna go on vacation one day.
I don't think that's on the table anymore.
Well, he's still alive, he just doesn't have a means of connecting to Crichton for a while. Or the material plane, in general.
Well, seeing as that option is out. Do you have... Well, we had an item that would help break the seals that we gave to another who is helping us along the way.
Yes.
Would you be able to give us another item that of similar capabilities that will allow us to break the seal?
I could do that, yes.
Or would that be involved in the other seal? The final seal that you wish for us to manipulate with the item.
Abstract enough. It's abstract enough I could do it. It's just an item that dispels great magic. Now, if you already have one, I do ask why you would need another, but if that's what you wish, I'm not one to judge.
Well, I am someone who wants to cover their bases. If one of the groups gets captured or destroyed, there's another group with another item that could finish the job. like I said, I am a.
If Leroy makes the deal, we're not gonna get anything cool.
I'm sorry, I'm being practical here.
It would be useful
but
on your journey.
Not cool.
You can ask specifically for a weapon that is capable of such a thing.
That would be pretty neat.
Or if it's experience you require, as you said previously, I could give you all a boost of battlefield knowledge.
I don't like that thought.
No.
That sounds like a very good way to die.
No. It would be imparting
No.
my battlefield wisdom on you. Essentially, mechanics-wise, he would give you a free level up.
Dang.
How close are we to our next level up? 10,000.
10,000.
10,000.
It's not.
I think we've only gained like 2,000 since we leveled up from 8 to 9, right?
Ish.
And we gained a little bit more than that.
Yeah, it's a little bit more. Let me find the previous level.
48,000.
48.
Yeah.
So you gained what,
We've
6,000?
gained. Yeah.
Around 6,000.
Okay.
So here's mechanics-wise what will happen. You get the free level up. You level up to that amount of XP for the next level, and 6,000 more.
Holy moly.
That way you don't lose anything.
Out of character, free level up is really good. It's just that Leroy does not like it because he feels like it's cheating. But like I said, I know Leroy's taking like a huge like command of this, but that doesn't mean like he's whatever he says goes. Like he's willing to acquiesce to
pitching
his
ideas.
He's willing to like let go of his own ideals and thoughts if it benefits, if the group thinks it benefits everyone else. Like,
Yeah.
he's not a dictator. He's
He's fair.
I mean, he's
democracy.
definitely a dick.
Oh, only to the wife though.
Nah, Leroy's not a dick. I'm just joshing.
Yeah, he's a good person. Anyways, but yeah, that's basically that's what he's thinking. Out of character, like I said, I want assurances that we can continue have like safety measures, aka being able to escape from order if we need to, having a second way to break seals. That way we don't have all of our eggs in one basket. That's his thought process.
What is the thing we're using to break seals, by the way?
It's an item that is currently with one
Vesemir.
of our NPCs. Yes, Vesemir.
Okay.
And it's given to him with the caveat of basically try not to kill my family.
Yeah.
But like I said, order being able to find us, and then I know like us staying in one place is what really causes it, but order finding us, and like the more seals we break, the easier I think it will be for him to find us, which is why I want one escape button.
Yeah, but he can't grant us that.
I know.
He's interfering.
Yeah.
As much as, yes, that would be great, that's not an option we have.
Yeah, like I said. And like I said, Jam is very happy that I found something the devil can't do.
Yeah.
They do have their limitations.
Yeah, but it gives me that cap on my head.
He's,
It's like, oh, so
he's
you
not
can't
all
do it.
powerful. Yeah.
Exactly.
Powerful, but when speaking of essences of creation, definitely not above that.
Not quite on that level.
I want to take on Bale once again into my avatar form. Just stomp him into the ground. No, like I said, this is out of character. Like, Leroy's not thinking that because he's like, this guy wants to help us. But Jam's like, so let's see talk almighty when I have my Reaper scythe. But yeah, like I said, anybody else got any like spitballing ideas? Like, another thing we can do is We can also have him identify all the items we have. That way
We
don't
have the capability and the cash to fund that,
Yeah.
especially with all the stuff we
But-
got.
yeah,
but
that,
the
that
problem
sounds
is-
like that'd be a bit of a waste.
But the problem is time. Time is important too. Like, we don't know what kind of clock we're on.
Yeah.
So this would save a decent amount of time.
Well, because we have to go that direction already, and we just contacted Vesemir, so he's over here somewhere nearby.
Gotcha. Like I
Who
said,
does have teleport?
Now I'm just spitballing ideas.
Yeah, no, and spitballing ideas is a great thing to do, because if we don't consider our options, that's just a waste.
I mean, if you really wanted a get out of jail, I mean, you wouldn't know if the attack is coming, but you'd always like get a boon to travel the party to a specific place that we've been.
Yes,
But that'll also set us back.
It would essentially give you one casting of a teleport like spell.
Yeah.
Per day.
Oh.
We've already got the guild.
Oh, so it still takes the
Adventurers
time.
Guild seal that we can just tie somewhere though.
Yeah, once we find another Adventurers Guild, we can tie that seal there and hopefully be able to use that as the new home base
Yeah.
if we need to, or being able to like use that as it's like let's go grab what we need and then teleport back. There's also one thing like we could also attempt to get. My like I said, this one's more of a selfish one, and I didn't want to bring it up, but I will now because we're spitballing. My sword has a missing component. The big one, that one that gives me like all the extra life that deals the radiant damage and everything.
Which is
Mhm.
been pointing you towards the Maw of Idun rather fiercely, by the way.
Yeah.
Every time you walked by it, it's like just pulsing.
We like if we could use that wish to get that in without having to go through that dungeon. Would be a good time saver as well as a possible. Let's not die in a dungeon.
Yeah.
You could ask him.
But yeah, the level up is also a very good one. Like I said, that one benefits everyone.
Yeah.
While the sword one only benefits me. However, if we get that level up, we could also like get the level up and then go try to get that weapon or that item. But once again, we're short on time. Going to that maw, I believe, is a lot of backtracking.
To save you time, I do have the Maw of Idun prepared, and it is in the core you're looking for is in the hands of a first one.
Hey.
So he probably won't be able to grant that.
So he will go ahead and tell you that.
Oh,
I don't know.
Well.
My chronolometer's kind of fucked up. I wouldn't mind getting that fixed.
you are a major reason as why we're missing a lot of time.
I'm not really all that worried about my chronolometer though. That's just because, like you said, we were spitballing.
I could teleport you to the first one that is holding the piece you're missing.
Where
Do you know if he's friendly or not?
She is very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
Is she hot though?
I'm afraid that one's a bit beyond my experience. The mother of monsters.
The mother of monsters?
The mother of monsters Idun.
Well, I wonder if we did manage to get her and slay her.
As powerful as the Dullahan or less powerful?
I wouldn't fight her.
You wouldn't fight her.
Afraid not.
That's fucking terrifying.
She would give you a run for your money.
I don't think I could beat her, no.
Okay, never mind. I was just thinking.
Not to mention all the, monsters she's the mother of that would protect her.
Yes, just imagine having that power.
He will cast a major image And before you appears, I'll show you her because I have her prepared.
This was the direction we were heading in. Or planning to.
This might give us an idea of like maybe not yet.
Yeah, this might be. Let's find a different task first. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So the answer is
The
yes.
first monster.
And
Probably heading in another direction.
in the middle there, for the major image, it looks like a perfectly round, heart-shaped core, perfectly able to fit into the katana. Or Picati.
You mean what she's holding on to?
It is like burrowed into her chest.
Ah.
Fuck.
I don't think you're gonna be able to complete that quickly then.
Yeah, not lying to you guys. I have her prepared.
I think we could do it.
I don't think we should.
I want her.
My
I want her
reactions are-
power.
Sweet mama.
So you're saying I have to plunge my sword deep into her?
Oh, don't tell her I sent you, if that's what you're
Yes.
going for.
Yeah, you say that, and then he goes, "I don't know who you are."
I've never met him in my life.
But what the way to go?
That is
I
true.
mean, attempt if we make it that far.
Alright, so not an option. I see.
Maybe when you are big and strong, and one day when you grow up.
Dang it.
We could always try to get a stat increase.
I think only one person will get the stat increase, no?
I could give you all 1 point,
Hmm.
which isn't that much. But it is,
No.
but it is a lot.
Yeah. It'd probably be better at that point just to take the level.
Yeah, I'm like out of character. I'm leaning towards the level.
Yeah.
It would give us some
I'd
new
like-
abilities, and I think that will get us to level 10, right?
Yeah, it would. Let's see. You need 21,000 to move on to 11.
So it would only be about 15,000 after that.
Yeah.
I get an archetype feature. What do
I would
I get a D10 for my bardic inspiration and another magic secrets.
It's not that cool. I get to basically when I attack creature, they have disadvantage on the next saving throw against a spell I cast. So nothing too cool for me.
Yeah, your spells are more utility than combat.
Yeah.
I
do-
learned another
do get
type
a new-
of
I do
shot.
get another cantrip and
That's
another
nice.
spell. So those are options. Then again, I could multi-class.
There is always multi-classing as an option, yes.
imagine the ability to charm monstrosities. Cuff,
If I
cuff.
multi-class into rogue,
I was thinking
I'll
about
be able to do-
multi-classing into rogue.
I think anyone would always look at an option of multi-classing into rogue.
the expertise is a very good reason to do it.
Yeah. Because I've also looked at it since I'm a full dex build with a bow.
But Leroy's not that type of dude. He is,
I thought about multi-classing into it specifically so that I could get some fucking combat power.
well, but if I am able to keep leveling up into fighter, that means the next level after that, I will be able to get the other extra attack at 11th level, which means I'll be able to make 5 attacks naturally, and if I use the falchion, it's 6 attacks.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Then if I action surge, I'll get another 4.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Oh my attacks. Who did we lose?
Oh,
We
no.
lost you.
I think we lost the other.
I think he was gone in the first place. I think it's just both the
So-
people that were already gone.
My vote's on the level up.
I just got a message from Panda just now. She said that she had lost internet in her area.
That
Wow.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
My vote is on the level up.
Yeah. The only other thing I would think to ask for even would be, like an item that would let you break the seal. Specifically, I would say weapon. Just specific. Get someone an item they can use.
I don't know, I'm leaning level.
But level is still probably the better option. That was just to cover your bases.
Yeah, like I said, the item is a group one to cover the bases. That way, like maybe we can break 2 at the same time.
Possible.
But like I said, it also would be easier to go into those areas with a larger group. Like if we have Vismir with us, Vismar with us,
Strength in numbers, yeah.
he'll be able to help us with his magic, and as well as us helping him with his thing.
Yeah.
And also, I might be able to talk some people out of not fighting us
Very true.
because I am Leroy.
Yeah, level does seem like the option.
It's just a thing I can do. I just say, "Hello, friends. I am Leroy. Do not fight me." And then it just happens. It's amazing.
I'm sure you all thought this was shaping up to be a combat, but
No, the moment you said Bale, I was like, This
he's
is a
a
discussion.
talker, yeah. And it really helps. I liked the Hero's Feast giving him that bargaining power too of already knowing what you all want.
the second thing is that even
But-
though I didn't partake, that he knows. Like,
Is why your wife knows so much.
your wife don't tell secrets to each other. You know what? I'm flattered that he knows so much because my wife pays attention.
Oh shoot!
But if none of you ate it, well, none of you wouldn't have known shit. Then you'd have a lot less bargaining power.
It's probably
You didn't
interesting
gain
for him,
fuck
though.
all
It's
from
like,
knowledge
so
from
these are
me.
the dudes messing with order. Or
I
he
could've
Fozzie
eaten the
wasn't even
feast
aware
just
of
fine.
order. But, oh well.
He was aware of order, not necessarily any of the others though.
Ah.
Mainly because order actually is kind of all right with devils.
His domain. Yeah.
Yep.
He said, "Order's a jerk." Anyways, I think we should probably seal the deal. All right then. After some discussion, I believe that the boon we would like to accept for doing you this favor of manipulating the seal would be your wisdom and experience.
Very well. And he flicks his hand, and a contract appears in his hand.
Of course, there is a conflict.
And he lays it down and just slides it across the table to you all. About this time, too, all the food disappears.
Can I get my lawyer?
I'm gonna snag a hamburger for the road before it goes away.
It probably disappears.
As soon as he reaches for it. Sorry. A duration, I'm afraid.
Sad.
But your benefits from eating the meal will last you till tomorrow.
Yeah, but it was a really good hamburger.
Should have ate more while you had the chance.
It would have been rude.
But anyway.
I'm reading this
Okay. It
I'm
is
looking for the.
very laid out, just as it says. Bale will impart his years of battlefield wisdom upon the group. In return, the group will, and it names each of you individually. First, last, middle, everything. Titles.
Thank you.
And it says you...
All of my aliases?
yes.
Oh, you should see mine.
Every
Mine
alias you've
said-
ever used.
You should see
Well,
mine. It
you're
says,
gonna be reading for a while.
you should
Not
see
to
mine.
mention, it's probably all the ones you were planning on using as well.
Mine
Oh,
says
does it
first
have
son of
all
the
those
first son of
too?
the first son.
He'll, reading your thoughts, he'll be like, if you ever adopt a new persona, it will automatically be added and updated to the contract.
Alright.
Until such time the contract is complete.
Fair
And then he
enough.
doesn't need to keep tabs on you.
And then it shows in exchange, group, titles, all that. Will place in the final seal he calls it a keystone. And then he explains exactly what it does. The demons, once teleported, they teleport here, will be locked in place permanently. When they die, they will not be able to return to their home plane, the Abyss. If you would like to look for any like illusory script or anything, you may roll me an investigation check.
You may want to cast see invisibility and whatnot.
Sendro will do that. And it all looks completely what's on the paper to me.
Can I add one caveat?
Perhaps.
Our friend, Zippy.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Zypo, Cambion guy.
Exixus.
Exaxis. Zippy, right. Exaxis. Is it possible for you to keep him on a leash?
Oh yes. You will be essentially taken under my protection. Lord Kyrian and the others will not harass you. Or they'll answer to me.
Yes, but I mean like on a literal leash.
Well, that would be hilarious. He can just plane shift. And I could keep him in place, but it's a lot more trouble, political-wise, than I'd care to deal with.
Technically, he does belong to Zadigan, though.
Yes. Well, I could do it. It is
More trouble.
more trouble than it's worth.
Would it be possible just to keep him on that leash for just once until he plane ships once and then letting him go?
Well,
God, this guy's gonna be mad.
here's the thing, Leroy. You've already beaten him. Why do you need any more victory than that? It's already punishing him day after day.
I just want him to be reminded of the one who beat him. Just maybe even just like here, in fact, can you just give him a very fantastical drawing of me standing over his body,
I can do that, yes.
and I will sign it and say it's a gift from me.
Yes, I can pass that gift along.
Thank you.
No
Please,
problem.
That's all I want.
And I will probably laugh my ass off while doing it to add insult to injury.
Oh, here. Also, I pull out an arrow and I'll lay it. Give that with him with my best regards.
Yes, sir.
Whatever image he conjures on a parchment, like almost it just looks like Leroy giving the thumbs up,
He's
Alright.
gonna shit himself. He's gonna be so mad.
and then I'll sign like an autograph picture, like a mugshot.
Gladly.
Oh, I wish I could see his face.
I hope he cries.
I hope he tears it up because then I know I've won. In fact, tell him that. If he tears it up, tell him Leroy knew you would do that. That's another victory for him.
I could make it infinitely respawning.
Please. Please.
I'll add that one for free.
Thank you. You're not a bad guy, Bo. Bale.
I told you I'm upfront. I know what I want, and I take measures to make sure that I know what other people want, sure, but it's just so we can skip all the BS.
Why waste such time?
Exactly. I'm rather streamlined.
Well, it is surely efficient.
If you will all sign, please.
One last thing.
Sign.
Go ahead.
Hope. Never mind.
If you were to swing your Morning Star at me, would I instantly implode, or do you think I could take one hit?
I'm sure you could manage one.
Let's not find out.
How long until you think I drop?
2.
2.
No. Bad Leroy.
If
No
you wish
thinking like
to
that.
test it.
I
No,
do, but I'm
Leroy.
wondering what you would give me if I do.
Bad Leroy.
The deal will be off, I'm afraid.
Ah, well, fair enough.
Give me free reign to combat you, and I won't be able to help myself.
Ah, I see.
Once the fight is started, he will finish
And
it.
this very malicious grin that you've not seen from him before appears, just curls into the side of his face.
Ah, there's the devil I knew you were. Well,
Shakes it off, but let's not get to that, shall we?
fair enough.
Bad Leroy.
We had a good thing going.
No.
Let's keep it that way.
I'll look for a pen.
I'll sign. I will sign as well.
As soon as you, reach towards the paper, one appears in your hand.
I look for ink.
Don't
see any?
No.
Shrug, and then I'll just prick my finger.
Okay.
Oh, signing it in blood?
I mean, there's also the magical ink that will just start, go, by all means.
Come on,
Oh.
Leroy.
By all means.
I've heard stories.
It's a bit Old Testament.
Anyways, as you've said, my soul's already claimed.
I don't care much for souls in terms of deals like this. Souls are just meant for foot soldiers. To me, anyway.
Oh, come on, that would have made an amazing foot soldier.
Maybe a captain.
Hey. Well, thank you. That is high praise.
Meatheads.
I'll sign it.
You can be the cleric. He points to Fry.
Fitting.
Alrighty. The other ones don't get a vote because they're sadly not here. Love you guys. But you get a free level up. Yay!
Yeah.
As soon as the signature is signed, the pens in each of your respective hands disappear. And flowing through it, you can feel just energy surge into you. And you see visions of countless battles against demons, against fae here and there, against giants. You see Bale smashing enemy after enemy after enemy. In an endless, bloody, vicious war.
He's probably having the time of his life.
You even see a vision of a demon lord that he felled.
Ooh. Is it his counterpart?
No.
The other horny demon?
It's one of my making.
Ah, fair enough. Oh. That was interesting.
Hmm.
And you all level up?
Hooray.
Yeah.
The demon lord in question wields 2 blades, has long flowing gray hair, no eyes, no nose, just lips on his face, with wicked sharp pointed teeth, red, almost muscle, like the body looks like if you had no skin.
Metal.
Yeah. Very tall, almost venom symbiote-like posture. And Bale absolutely destroys him. And at that moment, you guys level up.
Oh yeah.
2.
Sad times.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll my
Hey,
thingy.
Well, I broke into the triple digits.
hell yeah.
I'm at 90.
What's mine again?
And as I'm sorry, I
No problem,
did
buddy.
that, but it's really late.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks, guys.
Take it easy.
Have a good one, buddy.
I mean, like I said, once again, I'm sorry of taking over that entire thing. I felt bad about it.
Don't. I mean, you're kind of the talker leader of the group, so.
All right, I'm gonna
God
try
knows
this.
whenever you're not here and I have to do it, it never goes as well. Not even a little
Oops.
bit.
Alright. Remember to re-add your all's temporary HP.
It's the decorum,
Yep.
man.
Do whatever leveling you need, and
Yeah,
Good luck, guys.
the decorum's not Fry's 4K.
Yeah. Have a good one, guys.
Take it easy,
see
buddy.
you later.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
got a D10 on my bardic inspiration now.
You get magical secrets.
Yeah, I gotta
Yes.
pick out 4
Nice.
new spells and a new cantrip.
Yep, Cinder gets to pick 2 new spells.
I get 2. I get 1 cantrip and 1 spell.
I get 2 more expertise.
So
Oh,
you
I
guys
get
would be at experience-wise.
Okay, so we're 6,000 now.
64,000 plus 6,000, an even 70.
You said we're at an even 7.
Unless you want us to include the 48 as well.
Nah, just round you off at 70.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I was gonna
very
say.
okay with this.
I now have 4 expertises.
Yep.
That's awesome. I'm rolling a
It's
14.
a big level for Bard.
I'm rolling a 14 for deception, performance, and persuasion. Jesus.
Ah,
I gotta pick some spells for Cinder.
That is absolutely insane that I literally can't roll below a 15 on any of those.
It's pretty good.
yeah, it's reasons you you take class in fucking either Bard or Rogue. It's just, haha, I can't fail.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So you all
man.
sign on the dotted line, and you all spontaneously combust. I'm kidding.
I get to choose a new magic arrow to wield.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, they don't get stronger
Ooh.
until 18th level, which does suck.
Jacob, you get your what's that called? It's my own class, and I forget its features. But, there's
It's borrowed power.
borrowed power. Yeah, that's kind of fitting, considering.
Literally gets the it is called borrowed power.
It's gonna come with a bonus now.
You have to narrate that special because it's from this.
Ooh, I like that cantrip.
Ah.
All right, Syndra.
Did it again.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's the same. Okay.
All right, Syndra's gonna take telekinesis.
I think I'm gonna take message for my cantrip.
Yes, spellcasting.
And she's going to take scrying.
Hmm. That's what I'll take. Okay. I will be taking Shadow Arrow. That's my thing.
Did I get one more 10th? No, don't. I suppose no. I get one more use of a 10th level. And I gain one more cantrip.
Thank you.
Oh, but at level up, I get to change out one spell if I feel like it.
Yeah, well, now's your chance to dictate that.
Heck yeah. I know what I'm going to choose, though, for my cantrip. It's going to be Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. And he started blasting. Wait, how do you have access to Eldritch Blast?
It's on his spell list.
Oh.
I gave Summoner the exclusive Warlock spells. 'Cause they're
You gave
pretty
Summoner a
similar in
fucking shit.
nature.
Yeah.
They also lack a lot, too.
This is true. I did build one. I built Celestial.
Ooh, yeah.
Because the party that I was introducing it to really needed a support.
Mhm. It's a very
Would have really would have
battlefield
placed
control and support mix, the Celestial.
Yeah, it is.
That's one of my favorites that I made.
Yes. The other choice I was thinking about taking before that was Elemental. But didn't fit with everyone else there.
Alrighty. Cinder's all good to go.
I'm not even close.
I don't think I have anything other than that. I got a new shot.
Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty fast at this. I make a shit ton of characters.
Yeah, you've had enough practice.
So it's gonna. It's
I'm just
10,
trying
I
to
could
pick
do
the right
2d10.
spells. Honestly, I'm not even gonna pick out my other 2 magic secrets yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to look through every single list.
Give me my DC.
Oh.
Ouch.
Cinder gets an Arcane Tradition feature, so I guess I'm not ready.
Huh. Damn. I forgot my saving throw. Shit.
Arcane Abeyance. Ooh, Arcane Abeyance is gonna be fun. She can basically freeze a spell inside a little moat and then give it to someone to cast. So she could give like haste to somebody,
Oh.
but it wouldn't take her casting, so. Or her concentration.
Just make sure I actually got this ability correct. Do. Yep, and it checks out because my rolls are still shit.
Add that it's a wisdom saving throw.
Right, that's what I was missing. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Like I felt like I was missing something.
Alrighty. And
This
with,
is why I got this shit.
with that, Bale will call over. He says, Lunanis, you're free to go. And you all look through the window, and you see this creature looking through.
Is that a wolf?
Oh, what the fuck?
That's fucking creepy.
And it disappears. Well, the illusion is now gone. You won't be harassed or hounded when you leave today.
We thank you for your hospitality.
Thanks, guy.
Once you complete the request I made of you, all bets are off, though. Lord Carrion will likely come after you again at that point.
Yeah, not even remotely surprising.
But buys you some time. You've got more pressing matters to deal with.
And time is of the essence.
You all have a destination in mind.
Did you happen to know if our companion is nearby?
You speak of Vesemir.
Yes.
He's about 30 miles that way. He points to the northeast.
Is he headed this direction?
Not exactly, but now that the illusion's gone, he might have a better time. Other creatures entering the illusion that we didn't wish to would simply be turned away, back to their entry point. But, if you wish, I can bring it. Or take you to him. That would probably be easier.
That would probably be better.
Well, if you're all ready then.
Unless we have any reason to stay here.
He snaps his fingers. And then he, waits. You may wish to peruse the adventurer group out there's belongings.
All right.
You call our loot goblins, they're not here.
I thought that we already did go. Like they already went through their shit.
They had
No,
nothing.
yes,
Their,
but I'm
their belongings was gone.
All their stuff was missing.
Yeah, I'm betting it's back now that the illusion's gone.
Yep, and he points
what?
over to the side of the cliff where all the digging was. It was all there, but the illusion prevented it from being seen.
Sneaky, sneaky.
His only objects that the mirage wishes to be not only seen, but physically interacted with.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's really powerful.
We
spell.
We found the right spot. We just didn't happen. We were not powerful enough to notice it.
But
They probably have something worth it on them, you know?
Well, and they're all dead, so there's no reason we can't have it.
You
Yeah, that's true.
Damn loot goblins.
Well, you
Hey.
know what?
It's resourcefulness. They're not using it, so we can't.
That doesn't make you not loot goblins.
alrighty.
I did not deny being a loot goblin.
So we'll go in order from left to right.
Okay.
On the Minotaur, he has a excuse me. He has a great axe, a heavy crossbow.
All right.
He has an amulet. Here, I'll type it all out.
Like a check. Forget recording this.
Yeah, I changed my spell sleep to far step.
Nice.
A periapt.
Periapt.
Hurry up. Is it a periaptive wound culture?
On the Barbarian, he has the elephant. War pick. Shield.
Okay.
Amulet. A black seed of some kind. Black sap in a jar.
Man, that guy really likes C's. Carnelian.
Those are all gemstones.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I forgot gold piece values as well.
Yeah, for the diamonds at least. That's actually important. Those can be components. With diamonds.
Well, the 2 diamonds were 150 gold pieces each. The Carnelian, Chalcedony, and Crystal Barrel were all 50 gold pieces each.
Okay.
No, the Crystal Barrel was 100, but the Chalcedony and Carnelian is 50.
Okay.
That's all those lads. Alright. On the winged tiefling.
Whoa, mama. What happened? Oh, never mind.
Good.
It fixed itself.
What happened?
The weather opened up on my whole PC and made it go black.
Nice. Alright, that was the winged tiefling. 1 ring, 2 orbs, 3 paper birds. One of the orbs there, Mr. Spider, as soon as it's pulled out of the bag, somebody, whoever is pulling it, all the stuff out, drops it and it like rolls directly towards you.
Oh yeah.
AKA your magic item table roll.
Special
Order.
thing.
It is
Oh,
a
I'll prick it up.
Professor Orb.
Professor Orb.
Yep.
Professor Orb.
You are now Professor X.
And I will send you the description of him.
Well, boys, we don't have to worry about death being as big of an issue.
So replace that description with the one in the one the compendium will provide you with.
What did you get?
Alright.
Ray's dead.
Nice.
Ah.
Ray's dead?
Yup.
You know what? We could be buddies now. Now you don't have to talk about anything like not mortality. Morals. We could raise dead together
Yeah,
and make bird people mad.
Not quite necromancy. Ray's dead, my guy.
Oh.
This is like a better version of revivify.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, this is one that's
It's-
limited to what, 10 days?
10 days, yeah. I've
Yeah.
got 10 days to bring somebody back to life.
Well, let's just say
Instead of, what, a minute for revivify?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah. Well, that is unless you had gentle repose. Then it's also 10 days.
Yeah, but who needs gentle repose when you've got Ray's dead?
Because the cost of raised head.
It's only 200 more.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's only 200 more than revivify. It's only 500.
Oh, I thought it was 1,000.
Nope.
Well, then never mind.
Alright.
Vial of blood? Elixir? Alright.
And the armor and outfits, by the way, that's only if you take them off of their bodies. So, just so you're aware. If you're not taking the armor / clothing off of them, then you don't have them.
Would that
Alright.
include like the amulets they have? Are
Well,
those still on them?
No, those were all put in. The only thing that wasn't taken is like if they were wearing armor.
Gotcha.
So the Pride Silk outfit and the splint armor on the Centaur.
Okay.
And also the half plate
Personally-
on the Minotaur.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't take the outfit or armors. But that's up to everyone else.
Sindra just got scrying, didn't she?
Yep.
Because I was looking at scrying too. But if she got it, there's no reason to dump down like that.
I mean, why not double down?
Because I have other things that I could get instead.
Yeah, who cares about those?
So the heavy crossbow, the longbow, and the long sword are all +1s. The great axe is a berserker axe.
What do those do?
Whatever
Yeah.
a berserker axe does.
Is that a hey? I don't know off the top of my head.
Yes. The war pick is also a +1. One of those shields is a +1, but not both. The shield on the Barbarian Elephant Man is not +1. The one on the Centaur is, though.
I'll write it all down, and we can split it once we have, everybody here.
But that is all of the
Instead of
goods.
just divvying it up while we have the people here.
Yeah.
But after you get all that sorted and head back in, well, I'll deliver you to your friend if you wish.
That would be
Yes,
pretty
please.
nice.
Now, which one of you wants to take the keystone?
Point at Leroy.
Very well. He hands Leroy the keystone. Looks like just a rune with an open top. And it looks like it could be like inlaid into something. You will
Oh,
see
yeah.
when the time arrives. And then, good luck. Snaps his fingers. And
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy, I'm fucking learning that.
about 30 miles, right about here,
In the opposite direction.
you arrive in the forest. Well, teleportation isn't accurate. He actually arrived way up here.
Well, he's made a good chunk of the way down. More
Yep.
power to him.
But you appear right
That's sad.
in front of him.
Hey, hey guys. I just learned teleportation circle.
Syndra too.
Yes! Let's go!
What does that give Fry? Does that give Fry
But wait, you need a
It's
circle to teleport
Quill's
to.
Veil?
Yeah, but I automatically know two, and I
Two
can,
places.
I automatically know two circles somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
And I can also learn more. I just have to find a permanent teleportation circle and study the sigil for a minute, and then I can commit it to memory and add it to my repertoire of places that I can go.
I'm gonna say yours is the Lodge of the Collars. Collars.
Hold on.
In Zeracania.
Hold on.
What is a 100 gold piece jet?
It's another gem.
Oh, okay.
Man, is this the old map?
Lodge of the Collar?
Collars. Plural. Collars. And that would be the Bard College you would have studied under. To become a Bard. Your second one is a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna say the Iron House Lodgings. Which would belong to Harkin, and he doesn't appreciate it being used outside of, like, personal use. But for emergencies, he wouldn't mind. Because it's, like, linked to his bedroom. But you arrive in the cold, wintry forest right in front of Vesemir. He's like, Jesus Christ! Not exactly, because, you know, Jesus Christ don't exist, but in this world. Sweet Mother of Gods. Try not to do that again. What the hell?
That was not a direct choice.
New face. Interesting. But I could not get past this location. It seems there was protective illusions.
They are now
Yeah,
gone.
it was a bit of an ordeal.
Powerful magic, that. So you all are okay?
As well as can be accepted.
Yes. Is Paul with us?
Who? Who?
Paul?
No. I think he just snapped his fingers when we were gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, Bale.
Bale. Sorry, my bad.
Bale. Alright, I said the wrong thing.
No.
Okay, that's right. I was just double checking. Like, I don't think he was coming with us, but if not, that would be self-explanatory.
Nope, he just sent you guys.
Okay, good.
But, well, glad you're all alright. Was your adventures in the north fruitful?
Cold.
Cold.
Yes, that I'm quite aware. I came
It's
prepared
not
this
cold.
time, and you see, this time he's got several fur cloaks layered over the top of his neat raiment and garb that he's normally wearing.
You
Whereas
know,
I
you
probably
actually
would
don't want
have
to
a
wear
coat.
too many layers like that because it'll start to make you sweat.
I don't care.
Well, I mean, when you're all sweaty, then that's how you freeze to death.
Very true, but believe me, I'm not sweating. It's still fucking freezing.
It's not that
Fucking
cold.
facts.
Says the
Also,
snow
who is
elf.
this? Yeah, have I met this guy?
No. No. Right. Vesemir Leandrol at your service. Yeah, mostly not. Oh, not wholly.
I don't believe you. No. I am known as Altor Duskborn. Greetings.
Yes, I can see that. As he gestures towards the swirling blood in your veins that has a black glow to them. A gloomy little glow. Nice to meet you. I have found myself involved with this group of whatever you want to call them.
old friends as I
Let's
pat
call
him,
it that.
pat him on the shoulder.
As now have I.
By the way, you have some traits now for being Dustborn.
I do. Ugh. Oh.
But they're small, tiny little benefits, but just
Neat.
thematic.
Cool.
But,
I'll take it.
where are we headed? I'd prefer to get out of the snow as soon as possible. Do you need to go back to Quillsville?
Yeah. That is the mission.
Very well.
So-
Any objections?
None?
No? Good. Tatty bye! And then he does the same exact motion as Bale did. And whispers a few words. And he's been to Quillsville now, and he's taken precautions, so no issues. Unlike the last time. He does take 15 damage.
Yeah, I picked Duskborn without even actually thinking I got anything from it. I
Does
just thought it was
Quillsville
cool.
have a teleportation circle?
Not that you're aware of yet.
I'm gonna go ask my uncle.
But you teleport and arrive.
Oh, hello, Mountain City.
Right in front of the gates. And that same loud, almost sickening crack as you land. Well, you're all here. You're all alive. Always good to see.
Yeah.
Will you be needing a ride tomorrow? Can't do it again today, I'm afraid.
Don't
I
know.
would assume most likely.
I mean, we've been talking on going towards Farador.
Ah, somewhere I've been, thank goodness. Not going to lie. The first time we teleported out here and had our little run-in with that giant fucking bird. Not one of my top 10 days. Did not enjoy it at all.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a fiasco.
Well, I'll be in the end. Then he hurriedly marches off straight up the stairs. Vesemir hates the cold.
How truly disappointing. It is a wondrous thing.
Well, have you ever been here, Altor? Cinder asks.
Can't say that I have.
Well, there's not
Oh,
terribly much here, but
I'm
it
gonna
is
go skipping down the street.
a nice, small village slash city.
It seems more of a place of safe haven for travelers than one such as I.
See you guys later.
well, I will say,
Yep, fries on clothes.
if you haven't been here, one of the best places I would recommend is Zendariel's.
Oh? For what purpose?
He's. Let's just say, you will not regret your time there for the time that you spend with him.
He really is a delight, Brandon says.
If you happen to see a snow owl inside of the inn, don't tell him anything.
What? Telling me a place is a delight, then following it up with a warning does not seem
Well, I mean,
intriguing.
this he doesn't do it for bad, I guess. He just did it to Do it.
Hmm.
It did end us up in prison and almost sentenced to death.
I think I'll stray away, thank you.
That's at the end, not Zendarius.
That's just
to be
the-
clear.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know that I trust both of you.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. Zendariel is nice. Is a nice guy. Aralka, the innkeeper, is the one we had to run in with. Two separate things. Sorry.
Speaking of running, I think we have to go talk with that Covenant of Knowledge people and tell them that we've got their mission completed.
Yeah.
That we may have also unleashed the apocalypse upon the north.
Only maybe.
Only, perhaps, maybe just a smidgen?
Possibly.
It seemed like that was their intent, honestly. They worshipped the first ones. Maybe they wanted him released all this time. Wonder why they didn't go. Still don't understand that part.
We did release that first one.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that was their intent the whole time, but... eh.
Well, I feel like better now than never. Especially we get to meet up with that tour guide.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully
Let
he's
him
doing
know
okay.
that we survived.
He's pretty banged up when he left.
Yeah, I mean, he did say that he'd let Brandon keep a hand if we came back all right. He'd give the word. I would say
Oh, what the what?
onward towards victory.
Yeah, why did we
Unless
come
anyone
here?
has-
Because I feel like it was purposes other than mine.
What's that?
They had like request something here or something.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
vault.
we
They were sent to the vault by the people in the Covenant of Knowledge Tower.
it's either that or die. So
Well, jail.
we had no choice. Well, someone
Leroy
could've died.
died. The rest of
Yeah.
them jail.
Then you should probably go resolve such a thing.
Yeah, it is the best option. I'm gonna head my way over to that Covenant of Knowledge.
Alright. Leroy and Syndra will go with you. And Brandon, because, you know.
Mm-hmm. Spyro was going to join back, but her internet was being crappy again.
Damn.
Times. I think
hopefully
I'll
next
wander
session
around.
you guys will be...
Yeah.
Have your own internet and everything in your house.
Yep. Next session will be 100%. Unless they say that 1 week and it turns into a month. And then I'll be running on hotspot again.
Yeah, that
I
would
mean,
be
it
some
didn't seem
bullshit.
that bad.
Yeah, it's not horrible. In the
I
beginning, it was
just have
cutting
to
out
make
quite
sure.
a bit, but now it's not.
Yeah. I just had to make sure my phone was charged. I mean, it died during that thing and kicked me off hotspot
Hmm.
and out of the party.
Yeah. But, Altor, would you like to join us, or would you like to explore the town?
I'll explore
Definitely
the
need to go
town.
sit. Yeah.
There's a general store.
Zendario.
That's where Fry went, and then there's Endorial's Reserve. He's not really a seller, but he seems like he enjoys company. Half gold dragon, by the way.
Not a Dragonborn, like you would think.
His mama or dada banged a dragon. That's all I've got to say.
Okay. I'll probably head towards wherever Fry went then.
Alright, that would be the general store, also known as FadeAce's home, which is Fry's uncle.
Yeah.
I like that general store's name. FadeAce's home.
Yeah. Well, it's a very small town community vibe. Everybody knows everybody. They don't really feel the need to name anything. So the only named things is like the Covenant of Knowledge. The inn that's basically barren has maybe one customer ever. And then the castle. But
All castles are called a castle.
you did learn the name of the Skylord's Toll restaurant.
Yeah, that one was fun to get up.
Which is that one way the heck up there. But, oh, be careful if you go on any bridges. You probably will fall to your death. See you later.
Oh, special featherfall.
That's concerning.
As you look up at the bridges, up on the mountain peaks, you see them violently swaying back and forth from the winds.
Huh.
Oh, I should have
Yeah.
told him about the ice hole. The fishing hole. He could have went ice fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him whenever I see him again.
But,
And
Fry,
if he
you're
doesn't-
headed off to FadeAce's?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As you walk through the door, you feel a small jabbing in your left rib. Not painful, just sudden.
Ow. The fuck?
Hi, I'm Wheel.
Will! I pick him up and bear hug him.
Fry Grandma.
I love you, kiddo.
I love me too.
Yep, big old bear hug.
Ah. Finally back, eh? I was beginning to worry. You see your
About-
uncle come out of the back room.
About us? Never.
Well, did you grow up and become big and strong?
Ah. I don't know about all that.
Well, one day we'll get there.
Someday.
Well, sleeping here tonight?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm gonna put Will down and go over and hug Thad.
Oh. All right there.
How you doing, old timer?
Listen. Accurate, but I've done. I've fucked with you worse. Can't even say that with a straight face. I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
Well, I found out Wheel's got some family in Farador.
Okay.
An aunt.
Well, I do believe that that was our next destination.
Well, that's convenient.
A little bit.
But, he hasn't said whether or not he wants to go there, or stay with you guys, or stay here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something to discuss with the little guy. He just looks at him.
I'll talk to him.
Wheel's like, I am Wheel. And just like looks at you.
I'll bring Spyro over and we can all sit down and have a chit chat.
About that time, Altor walks through the door. And what can I do for you?
I'm gonna act like I don't know him.
Do
Can
I
I
know
help you?
this?
But I mean, he's just not looking at you. Essentially,
I'm following. Okay, then I'm gonna be.
not introducing you.
Yeah, no. I am Fry's here, companion. It seems that you know each other.
Man, why do you... I don't want to be associated with you.
That's
Well,
not
that's
my
really-
problem.
Don't go telling people that you know me, man.
No, I wish to tell everyone.
That's not nice.
Nah, I'm just kidding, and I'll punch him in the shoulder, lightly.
I'll glare.
Altor, my Uncle Thaddeus. Uncle Thaddeus, Altor.
Scampering up next to you, about 3'2". I am Wheel. You see a little Kenku in studded leather
Kiddo.
that doesn't quite fit him
Greetings,
right.
Wheel. Greetings, Wheel. He doesn't say much, does he?
I like to eat things, he says in the robot runt's voice that you've heard.
Kill the
I'll
Hydra,
pat
that
on
one
the
did.
head. I bet you do.
Kill the Hydra, that one did.
I will, the Hydra Slayer. And Master Magician, he repeats in Spider's voice. The first part was Brandon's. I kinda like this guy, he says in Leroy's voice. Not going to stab you in the back. Also in Leroy's voice.
Well, got a question
You're
for you,
quite the
Uncle Thad.
collector.
Quite the
Does,
collector, he repeats. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Does Quillsbell have a teleportation circle?
Oh boy, I am exactly the wrong person to ask that, but let me
I just
think.
didn't know if you knew off chance.
Let me think. Well, if I had to bet, either Zendariel or the castle. Now, I'm sure, actually, the Covenant of Knowledge has one, but good luck getting them done.
Yeah. No chance of me studying that one.
That's the only place I can probably guarantee there is one, though.
I'll figure it out.
But, either way, above my pay grade.
Where'd the rest of them scamper off to, Altor?
I think they headed towards the tower. Which place was not my business, so I strayed away.
Smart man.
Especially
After all, they forced you to go there against your will, yes.
Yeah, there was definitely some coercion and consequences of actions, and there was a kidnapping. It was a whole ordeal.
Hi,
Yeah,
we,
no, I do not wish to. Hello, little veal.
there was a kidnapping. He says, repeats it in Fry's voice.
What kid?
And you can tell he likes referring to himself.
Yeah, Wheel got grabbed by a bigger bird. There was a wall. They got smacked with a hammer. Prisons and illusions and all sorts of shit. There was a trial and everything.
Sounds like you had such a great time here.
I told him not to fuck with the Coven of Knowledge.
As I'm seem to be following said advice.
They're,
You're like the only one that did, too.
they're pretty much all around these parts. The castles. You listen to what the castle and their guards say. You obey what the Covenant of Knowledge says.
Castle has the power in name. Just about only
Puppet.
in name.
And
Puppet it is.
Tavuran's strong and willful, and he won't let them cross lines to a degree, but the Covenant of Knowledge is a worldwide organization with a vast amount of resources. It's very hard to go against them. They have towers and communications everywhere on Crichton, as far as I'm aware.
You tiptoe lightly when they say tiptoe.
I see. Indeed, very intriguing.
Like a gentle fart, he says in Leroy's voice.
Why am I not surprised that you gained that?
Basically at the response to if you tiptoe, if they say tiptoe, you tiptoe. It's like a gentle fart.
Yeah, you
I
got
see you
it, little
picked up
guy.
some people's humor.
Be careful, it billows, he says in Brandon's voice and pokes himself.
You know, Brandon went all about that too.
And he goes and sits over in one of the chairs.
I'll go up to Wheel and whisper in his ear, "Here's one for your collection. I'm Wheel the Vicious. Have fun messing with people."
I'm weird, the vicious.
And with that, I'll leave him be. Go back and join Fry.
He pulls out a small short sword and just starts messing with it. Looking about the general store, you see a collection of armors, pretty much all leathers, hides, almost nothing made out of metal. A lot of long bows, short bows, crossbows. Not much in the way of actual melee weaponry.
Well, good, because I
daggers.
don't specialize in that.
Very low end, kind
Yeah.
of on the weaponry side. But he's got food, he's got pretty much any knickknacks you might need in your everyday life, like fishing line, hooks.
Restocking on food is probably a good idea, though.
Very true.
Ooh, how much do I have? I've got down to 6 rations. Yeah. How much does it cost for rations here?
2 silver.
For ration? Yeah, okay. How much silver do I have? I've got a lot of silver. Oh. I'll take 20 rations.
Alrighty.
Just make sure we
2
don't
gold?
run out. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Price paid. Oh. I have plenty of arrows still, so I don't need anything else. As far as I'm aware.
Alright.
That's all just low end stuff here, I assume, right?
They do have rings and armors of cold resistance, but that is like the only magical things here.
In other words, the stuff that is absolutely the most useless things for me to possess.
Yes, for you.
I hope I find a shop like this when we're going down south. I don't even need fire resistance. I just need heat resistance.
You just need normal survivable temperature resistance.
I have that. We're going to the desert, though. I have... What's the robe I have? I have the robe of winter.
Mm.
Yeah. So I can do normal temperatures. Extremes are a bitch.
Yeah. But,
Especially since I know we're going there.
if you need anything from me, do let me know. Otherwise, bedrooms are available to you.
Thank you kindly.
Only got 2, but, they're spacious.
Oh, if I need to, I'll find somewhere else to camp out. I'm sure there's an inn somewhere.
Yep, the only one in town is the one right at the entrance.
Thank you kindly.
Careful with the Ralka, he's a wily old coot.
I intend to cause no trouble.
As they've come to find.
Kidnapping bastard.
I am Wheel. Wheel says a little more sadly.
Stupid, overbearing, overstepping, overreaching, kidnapping bastard.
I mean, to be fair, he brought them to the local authorities, so he didn't mean exactly harm, but still. At any
Yeah,
rate.
it's all settled now.
At
We're
any
going
rate.
for a team in the tower.
What's that?
How's the tower going?
Yeah, we'll cut over to the tower. Spider. Leading the fray. You
Yes.
come to the tower,
Now
which
that-
has no door.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! Didn't they tell us to do something when we got here?
Yes, they did.
Oh no.
I hate to say this, but do we want to go ahead and call it before the tower?
He says something stupid. Is that what
Well,
you're
but-
afraid of?
No, but I mean, it's kind of important, and there's only
We're
one...
missing a good chunk.
Yeah, there's only one person that's in that group actually here. So...
Yeah, that's fair. We can
Yes.
call it there. We got plenty done today. It's a good session.
Made it all the way to where
We got out of our
going to
trap.
s-
We
to make
got.
it.
Yeah. Alright,
We got to
cool.
level up.
There were
That we
ways
did.
out of that trap without having to talk to Bale, but
That was definitely the most beneficial.
yeah.
That was
No
definitely
combat
the
for a
way
level.
that we were supposed to get out.
Yeah.
Just Dummy probably chase you down. You take it as a challenge. You know how he likes the hunt.
You would have definitely been seeing him.
Oh yeah, no,
More
we were not escaping him. The real answer is just how it was probably better that we greeted him on his
How-
terms instead of
How-
ours.
yeah, how mad would he be when he caught up to us again?
We would have been in trouble.
Yeah, pretty bad. I mean, he appreciates the hunt. And Bale is
Yes.
definitely a conversationalist. He likes to skip the BS and get right into it, so he generally tries to weigh things towards that when he goes about his dealings.
I mean, why would you? There's so much time.
Well, most other devils like to hear themselves talk.
Yes, that's fair. Also, I didn't realize this, but how many magic items do you guys have that you're just not using?
Oh, so
lot.
many.
Because
So
they are
many.
right now
Dozens upon dozens.
like
I've got an entire
I'd have to
vault
say
full of them.
yeah.
I'm just gonna
75%
ask to
probably-
grab some of these. Yeah. Because some of these are really fucking useful. Like, you've got some
Yeah.
legendary items stored in here that you're just leaving there.
Yeah, I think when
Yeah.
we get to Farador, we should like take stuff out of the vault, see
Open
what
it.
all we got, identify everything that we haven't, legend lore things that we haven't, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like divide it all up and like actually sort through all the stuff that you guys have.
Anything
And
else
use them.
anyone doesn't want, just sell it. And then split the cash. Unless they have like some
Well,
niche use.
That's the plan, but we also have to be in a
Most,
place that,
a lot of that shit's stolen.
yeah, we also have to be in a place
Oh.
far away from Leandro.
You don't have to be far away.
Well, we're
Who's
going
the
to
next
like
town.
we're going to the major trade city, aren't we? It should be plenty easy to find smugglers who will happily take a very unique item.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's also
Probably the hush-hush
finding-
kind.
Yeah, it's also finding that fence though.
Yes,
Oh.
true. My
I
question is,
am-
why is Spyro not wearing the gold dragon mask?
She
She
is.
is.
Okay. It doesn't tell me when people have them. They just have. It's just there, so I don't know who has what.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's just all
Yeah.
the items available,
Yeah.
and that
And
are
she's wearing purple
identified.
dragon armor.
You gave them a brass horn.
Yes, I'm trying to use that brass horn, but
I
right
like
now
it.
it is temporarily gone until we get to Farador. And there's also a Horn of Valhalla I'm trying to use as well.
That is the horn.
that.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to use the Horn of Valhalla. And